I guess let's just jump right into it and get everybody on board. Hello, everybody.
We killed shit. We killed things. I think we killed. We actually. Well, yeah, we killed 2 dragons, 2 black dragons.
There we go.
Yeah, we did kill 2 black dragons. That was the majority of last week, if I'm remembering correctly.
And then, what's his face? The
Right.
doppelganger.
Oh
Of
wait,
Xenocrotes.
did we do the cliff testing last
Onyx.
week? Was the last session cliff testing, or was that the session before last session?
That was the session.
That was 2 sessions.
Okay.
Yeah.
This was
I
we
know
already came down.
It's been like 3 weeks, but here we are.
Here we are.
Yay! Yep, and yeah, it was pretty much fight dragons. There was some tactical. Oh wait, we checked out a cabin, and the cabin had
a box.
I want to say there was a journal.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there was a box, and there's something about taking the key and keeping the key, and the box had a key. But then there were some pictures on the wall, one of which was a half-elf woman.
Yep.
Who we could neither confirm nor deny if it was similar to the half-elf ranger woman, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
My headcanon is yes. But then I believe Thessalar tried to reach out, or either Lysander or Thessalar reached out through Jax and partially Typhos to be like, hey, they're coming. You need to get ready. I'll be right behind them. So then we found a nice little clearing. And we were sitting there chilling. Typhos did some detect thoughts once I think Onyx showed up.
Yeah, that's his name.
Because that's the doppelganger, right? Everything is fine until Kythos determined, oh, there's 2 other things with Onyx, and they're very predatory, and there's one right fucking next to me. Fuck. So combat got kicked off by Kythos, lighting up a wall of fire, and then getting lit up by an acid beam breath, which prompted him to nope out of that area. A lot of fighting ensued against 2 black dragons as well as Onyx.
Adult black dragons.
Yeah, managed to take out the dragons. I think Onyx took off or got eaten.
No.
Onyx. Did Onyx take off?
Nope.
Or did he get eaten by Malice? Because then Malice and Thessalar showed up.
He got killed.
Well, he got killed and eaten by Malice. So you're half right there, Al.
Okay. Yeah. Malice and Thessalar showed up. And now we're dealing with the fact that fucking Malice is here, right? And
no.
big.
Malice disappeared.
Did Malice?
Yeah.
Oh, Thessalar, I think, did like hand wavy things, right, Timmy? Thessalar did some magic-y things to get Malice to leave.
Knocked Malice into the Spirit Guardian circle. But then on its turn, it still had a singular hit point, made 1 action, and disappeared.
Seriously, what singular fucking hit point?
Are you kidding? It was 1
He was
HP
so close
away from being dead. Oh my days.
Yep, that's why I was like after the stream, I was like, so you want me to disappoint you now or later?
Oh, I must have dipped because I didn't hear this.
In the turn just before it had like 41 hit points, and between Spirit Guardians and Alamos' turn, you both threw 20 damage at it, leaving it with 1.
Wow, okay, fair enough.
It's real close.
So then it was able to take its turn to omnom the nearest corpse and vanish, and that's where you guys are left. And immediately after that happened, Thessalar fell to the ground, exhausted. And I think you guys said that you were going to go back to damage cabin.
The cabin. Yep.
Yes, we are.
Because Mouse is actually up there.
Yep.
Well, all right. So I finish getting my notes together for today.
Yay!
Hey, Perma, you gotta
And
turn off
there's-
your LED lights.
I want
Or
to
it's fucking
say.
your back screen.
RGB.
Oh, he knows.
Waka Waka?
Oh, purpose lights.
Yeah.
Making his background
Making
be
his
funky.
Very
background.
green.
He's taking poison
Yeah.
damage.
I'll help. I'll help. I'll help Tesla like stand up and shit, and be like, let's go back to the place. 'Cause
Alrighty.
it's better
So
than
you
being out
guys,
in the open.
you guys
And-
head back.
I believe Malice ate one or both of the
One dragon
dragons.
and onyx.
One dragon.
One dragon and onyx, which sucks.
So, do we want to loot the other dragon before we go? If we can.
I mean,
If we can, I know it's dissolving into acid.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's dissolving in acid. I don't know how much we would be able to scavenge. I mean,
All right.
Not too terribly much.
is there leftover loot from the enemies that it ate earlier?
Mate, I'm still so annoyed because I wanted those braces. They looked awesome.
I mean, probably.
I will kill. When that motherfucker's dead, I am loot gobbling those. Mark my words.
If they're still still part of him.
Yeah, that's fair. If his arm's still a part of him.
Oh, great. An
What?
unexpected
Hello.
error occurred.
Oh,
Refresh.
Close and reopen.
yeah.
refresh,
It's just
refresh,
the
refresh.
it's just the API.
Nah.
You can either do that or go into your browser settings and reset the settings or clear the cache.
Yeah.
That can help too.
No.
I think just closing and reopening my browser. That happened to me last time, actually. Just literally, I just closed and opened my browser and it worked fine.
Yeah, it just means that there's too much going on for the API to process,
Right.
Yep.
which is normal for new servers and shit.
There we go. We're good.
Let's.
Daniel, you've changed.
Yes, I have. Oh, you've not seen. Oh, yeah, you've not seen this. Yeah.
Nope.
Sorry, buddy.
Morning.
Anyway.
Morning.
Hello, Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, geez.
So,
Okay.
out of the dragon that's slowly dissolving, apparently it's been eating random shit.
Oh boy.
So you guys find about 200 gold worth of like trinkets,
Wow.
like a golden chalice, that sort of thing. Like
Oh,
200
it's
gold
just been
worth of
eating
just
sword. Got it.
it's been eating stuff.
Huzzah!
Well, that's something the dragon and I have in common.
You guys also find a large axe.
Is it a great axe or is it an axe built for a large-sized creature?
It's a great axe.
Okay.
And how much gold did you say?
About 200 worth of.
I don't know
Gold
if I can
trinkets /
I think I prefer sword and shield.
Uh,
or I should say trinkets.
Paladins have martial weapon proficiency. Yeah.
And then you guys find a ring in part of that as well.
G.
Oh.
And a ring. All right. Well,
Both
somebody's gonna
items
need
will
to
have to get.
Checked
detect
out.
magic. Yep. Unless somebody wants to just put the ring on.
I'm down. I'm down to be the test dummy.
Well, if it
I'm
requires
betting.
attunement,
Most likely, I'm betting that the ring has to be attuned. So
let's
let's
figure out what
let's
it
not
does
be
first.
let's not be dumb because it may also have a curse on it. So
Yeah.
Let's not be my OG 5e barbarian.
yeah, let's.
I already have living armor. I don't need a curse upon my armor.
I mean, it could be cursed. Or
How's
it
your
could
armor
give you,
not a curse?
It could give me god abilities.
It's a curse and a
Or it
blessing.
could, turn you to stone.
This is
So,
true.
all right,
So are you
We're
just
making-
putting it
Kevin.
on, or are you gonna identify it later?
we'll identify it later. We'll do D2 magic and identify later.
Wait, actually, let
We're
me
not
check
going to
something.
allow. We're not going to allow our Warforged to be an idiot and put the ring on. At least Crosses is not going to.
Good plan.
Part of me
Alright.
tempted to roll persuasion, but you know what? Nah, fuck it.
Time
All
to go
right,
back to
so
the
you
cabin.
guys start. You guys head back to the cabin.
See,
It's helping
And
Tesla along. It looks a
upon-
little beat up.
Yep, you guys get Theslar in. Probably put him on the one crappy ass bed that's in there, just to get him to lay down, kind of deal. And almost immediately, you guys realize that you're down a member.
Eh?
down a member.
Who? Wait, what? Huh?
Your druid
Wait,
is
does live
missing.
here?
Good. Wait, what? Eh?
What?
Who?
Oh, the
Where?
druid that we
Huh?
left in the house. What the fuck?
Where?
I'm
heck
searching
is
around
she?
the room.
Druid,
So,
where'd
like,
you
signs of
go?
a scuffle?
Nope.
No.
Maybe
God
she
damn it.
Note anywhere?
maybe she well shaped into a spider.
Don't
We're gonna do
make
a
me get the
perception
fly
check.
swatter.
I'm gonna
Are you
I'm
just
gonna help
generally
Al.
looking around, kind of deal?
Yeah,
I'm
yelling
checking out the place.
yelling out her name, Liv. Like
You'll notice on the desk there seems to be a handwritten note.
Oh no.
Skip that out.
okay. What does it read, Al?
What
Does
the
it not
fuck's
say?
happened?
Am I getting it sent to me? Or just gonna
You
get to read it?
want me to
Hey,
read
bad
the note,
news!
right?
I'll let you read the note since you're here.
Oh, we're getting live books. Cool.
The note says, I am sorry I cannot fight anymore. I have lost the will to fight. Do not look for me, I might be far away. And if you were to look for me, I will keep moving farther away, and I will not follow you guys.
Eh?
Please forgive me with leaving without saying a word to anyone. I deeply apologize for my mistakes. I will take them with me. I leave my gear here for you all to find someone else to use it. I'm sorry, forgive me, and bye. And for some of those who know the reason why, and for the rest, it was for love.
Yep. Okay, this is just kind of like.
What?
I fucking knew she was. Because we never did talk about what Kaitos picked up in your head. I don't think we ever had a full conversation,
I
but
want to have a
Kaitos is just like,
conversation.
but Kaitos is more or less just like, looks at everybody, and it's just like, yeah, she was not taking, she didn't take Lynn's death too well.
Almost is
Kinda
gonna
hand over the note.
question who
I'm
that
checking-
was.
I am checking, like, are there any signs that, like, Wesley forced to write this, that kind of thing? Like, anything that would be like,
Can't find
This is
anything
hinky.
that proves that it was
Liv
done.
didn't write it?
Fortunately.
And her gear that was probably left nearby is the sickle, and the moon sickle, and the golden mantle armor,
Yeah.
and the amulet of health.
What? Huh?
Just gonna sigh. Look at everybody. Well, still looking after. I'm still gonna look for her once everything's all said and done, but we're in the
Mhm.
woods.
Good luck tracking the
Finding-
room through the woods.
Right.
Yeah, you guys are in a massive, like, thick jungle kind of aspect. So yeah, out of all the many shapes that you know your druid can take, locating this druid in this massive, vast jungle is going to be nearly impossible.
I will say, for flavor's sake or whatever, and Kaithos isn't like expecting a response. Kaithos will shoot like ascending to her. Some more or less. Like I understand. Stay safe. Like I don't
Mhm.
use the full 25. It's more or less just a acknowledging we got the note and that we lived through our fight and like you knew you'd help. We're kind of hard to miss. Just look for fire.
Well then.
Yeah.
No, nothing's
Not
been
exactly the most. Yeah, that like I said, Kaithos was not expecting a response. So, just kind of, just like kitty cat grumbles.
Being from like,
Hmm?
being from like a obviously militaristic background, Alamos is kind of pissed because like, because of they basically default programming like Liv is like a deserter like type deal. So
She
they're
didn't
like
sign up
pissed.
for this. Yeah, almost could be pissed.
Yeah, but yeah, that's
But
what I mean.
literally
Alamos
none of us
doesn't know
signed
what-
up for it.
Thing is, no one's explained what's happening to Alamos. That's the funny thing.
Oh, no.
In this entire fucking time, no one's actually explained what's going on. This entire time, they've just been rolling along.
Well, no,
No,
we
there's never
there
been
was
any.
there was the no. You got
There was
lost in it.
all-
There was the discussion when we got back to the city with you, and it was the whole origins of you and explaining what happened.
Yeah.
There was a
how
good chunk
all
that
you
got
came about.
explained in that.
No, but
we explained
so
that we lost the monk.
No, you didn't. That's the
So
thing.
I'm assuming
We did.
assuming Alamos. Yeah. So I'm assuming Alamos just didn't really make the connections. So
Oh, nobody in the party knew about Liv liking Lynn except Kaithos, and that was because accidental pickup during a detect thoughts. And Kaithos had like
Cross
spider
has had
Liv on
Cross
her
has had
shoulder.
Cross has had a kind of an inkling, but he never really
Yeah.
said anything because it's not his place.
And then
Yeah.
Protec on the dot.
Yeah. When we swapped bodies.
Oh yeah.
Demetrius was just oblivious to everything.
As
yeah,
he usually
no.
is.
I don't think it's been explained to Alamos that we all got bamfed here. I will say that. Like,
Mhm.
I don't think
I don't
there
think
was.
that
there
has
was,
been
we,
explained.
I never remember that part ever actually being explained.
But-
all that
No,
ever
that-
was
that
was
was-
what
yeah.
happened to her.
It was also the
There was never
It was also that,
what's going
so-
on.
Alamos
But
was
here,
kinda,
but now you guys have that opportunity because you guys
Yeah.
are back at cabin. You guys are discussing
we'll-
Liv leaving.
We'll read-
Alamos
yeah,
is
we'll
probably going
read.
to say something that's probably borderline offensive because that's just how Alamos is thinking. And then it gives you guys the
Yeah.
ability to explain more in detail while you're waiting for Thessalar to wake up.
I'll
I
like-
am. I forgot to mention this, Tim. While he's laying there, I'm pretty much doing just like a med check on him, just making sure, wrapping up whatever cuts he
fine.
might have, shallow cuts that he might have, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I could cast a cure wound, but I don't know. It's up to the
he
party.
seems more tired than
Yeah.
like 'cause he's breathing. He's just
Yeah.
conk out.
I mean, like his clothing, everything about Theslar right now looks like he's been in constant combat.
I'm gonna cast mending on his clothing just to make it nicer looking.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll when Alamos says whatever thing sparks Kathos to be like, oh right, okay.
Daniel, your
None of us.
avatar makes you look like you're fucking high as fuck when your eyes are closed.
Oh yeah, it's when I'm looking down at Streamlabs.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Kathos will just like look at Alamos and be like, none of us were born here. We all just showed up here one day.
We popped.
We got brought here by,
Yeah.
I assume, Xenocrotes.
Yeah.
Now, technically, I've been here
30-ish years.
30 to 40
Yeah.
ish
Something like that.
years, but I was a statue for a good chunk of that up near the foundry until these folks found me, and most of them had just gotten here, just gotten
Foundry was a
ramped
little
in.
town that we found up north from Bruxus, where
Yeah.
just where a lot of us found each other, or where we were kind of teleported. And then yeah,
Although
we saved. That's how we also ran into Al, and we ran into some kind of what was that, Xenocrates, or was that
it was
the lich that was controlling those monk people?
neither. It was like, I don't think we determined what that creature was, Timmy,
I don't
did we?
think we did.
The thing
I don't think
controlling
we
the
did
town.
either. Yeah.
Nope.
Some sort of large,
haven't-
fantastical type
I'm wondering if
creature.
it's somehow attached to. I wonder if it was
Oh,
just a
and
random
then
creature. But
I think Jax was also here before the rest of the group.
yes, he was. Yeah, he
Living
ran a
in the
little
woods for a
ranch shack
while.
tavern. He ran
But yeah,
a little
none of
ranch
us
We're
truly.
not his first adventuring group either.
yeah, we're not his first.
No,
his other. Yeah.
So yeah, Jax came about a decade before the first party shows up. He came with his
Damn,
own adventuring
decade?
party, but they didn't get very far. His adventuring party, through the acts of splitting up
One
and
sec.
scouting, were destroyed by or killed by the various creatures and environments in the area. So
Yep.
Jax had basically sealed himself into the the tavern that he kind of turned into a safe house.
The worst thing to ever do for a venturing party is split up. They should not have split up.
Yeah. Operated one of the classic blunders.
Right.
Yeah, so Kaithos will just kind of look at Alamos and be like, literally, none of us signed up for this, except technically you. We're just trying to figure out how to get back
Yeah,
to our homes.
You're a creation of Loheim, so
Yeah, that, and we either take care of Xenocrates or eventually everyone dies.
because the Xenocrates is just going to want to destroy the fucking
So,
world
yeah,
that we
there's-
currently are living in.
Hence
Tim, out of
not
character,
being too upset.
roughly. So across it, I don't know if you've been telling us, but there's not really a calendar, quote unquote, system, or at least I don't think you told us if there really is one. So we don't really, the party really doesn't know how long we've been here. Crosses is going to do some quick mathematics in like just the case of sun rising and up and such.
Right.
And so
Yep.
how long have we been here since we teleported?
For the majority of you guys have been on this area for a little over a month. Actually, no, 2 months, because you guys had
2 months.
that large chunk of time off gearing, getting your gear set up and stuff like that. So yeah, it's only been months for a couple of you. But in the case of Alamos, who was created here, and the curse of Kaithos, who came here very early, got hit by the Beholder, got turned to stone for 30 years, For those that had a lot of knowledge of the outside world before coming
back.
here, there is a story. I'm guessing this is something that Rossus and maybe Thorny know of from your experiences here and learning about Xenocrotes and stuff like that. Hearing stories or remembering stories, decades before you guys were transported, of a fighter that went missing from a party, and then like a few weeks later, that adventuring party just disappearing from the town that they were in. But that occurred, yeah, in the real world. That occurred in the real world,
Yeah.
and that was like decades past before you guys were brought here, kind of deal. So,
Okay.
but time is you're kind of figuring out too, based on how old people are and how long they've said they've been here. Crosses also figures out that time does not work as linear. Because some people are old and they've been here for a month, but when they were in the real world, they were younger. Some people are really young here, but they've been here for like 50 years kind of deal. And so it's like there's this weird fluctuation of, it's not necessarily who gets brought in or where they get brought in from, but a lot of it comes down to when they were brought.
Yeah.
Because like in the case of like the kid up at Foundry who was born in this world, he aged in a natural sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was a kid when Kythos came in, and then when we came in, he was like 30 something years old. He was an adult. Yeah, all of this other shit. So yeah, there's definitely a different, like, there's a timey wibbly wibbly. How is it?
Yeah.
Timey
Wibbly
wobbly,
wobbly,
timey-wimey.
timey-wimey stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff.
As everyone's getting into a Doctor Who mentality. All right.
Wait. Hold on. So then there was also the fact that Jax was here for like a decade, except people could recount Jax from the real world.
I remember somebody being like him, but now since I found out Jax was a changeling, that may have been a different assumption.
We just
a
don't
wrong assumption.
Process has assumed that it's the same, but the longer you guys have spent together as a party, the more you're thinking that Jax is the real deal. Because over the adventuring party, Jax has revealed little bits about himself. If you guys were paying attention, about how, as a changeling, he was using his Jackson Quartermain persona to go from town to town to collect information for the Harper's Initiative and kind of thing. And and he was also working for a darker like spy organization. That he always stayed in character for the most part because they knew his true face. So even if he wasn't Jackson, he was always changing his face, going from town to town, so that those that knew who he was wouldn't recognize him.
Right.
But since that got dropped, and of course with changelings they revert back to their natural form, you guys all got to see what he actually looks like. So now he kind of just stays that way unless he goes to a town, kind of deal.
Yeah, which is fine. We're all
take his human persona again. Yeah.
We got two fucking infernal beings walking around and a goddamn giant cat. Like, we don't judge.
We're all weird motherfuckers. Yeah.
and a robot and a living robot has joined our party. So
Jax is all worried, and Kythos is just like, I'm a cat. How many have stumbled across in this world?
Fair.
None. I don't think we've stumbled across a single other.
So as long as no other people are around, he's been staying in his true form.
Yeah. So we see the note, and Alamos has been brought up to speed, and excuse me. Crossus is dying.
No.
No. Crossus
Dang it,
has
Thessalor.
been just kind of doing medicine,
Yeah.
just checking on Theslar, making sure he's good. That he's been fighting. He's exhausted.
I think for
A
the
fever
time
doesn't break
being,
or something. All that kind of fun jazz.
I'll stick lives stuff in the gem.
Yeah.
So I know the mantle, I'm pretty sure, has to be Druid Worn.
Yes. it is.
Pretty sure.
So out of character.
Like,
I think it's
Offer
either
the sickle,
druid
but-
or
Cleric like
Druid or
domain,
ranger.
Cleric. Oh,
druid or ranger. Yep.
Out of character. If you want to talk about it, Mouse, what's going on?
I can't really wake up at this hour all the time.
Fair point.
This is the first morning that actually I felt like I can wake up at this hour.
That's fair.
And
Mouse takes medications that knocks him out for way longer than it should.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand. And I mean, personal health is is more important than
yeah.
D&D.
And then
Me and Timmy talked about if I missed the session, it would be my last session, and we would figure something out. And the last session I missed, so I was like, okay, we'll need to figure out something. So we figured out this.
Okay. All right.
it's all good.
No worries, Mouse. No worries. I was just curious. So you're good, man. Like I said, mental health, and physical health takes precedence over anything else. So you take care of yourself, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
But sit here and
That's
lurk
right.
and listen to the shenanigans we get into.
I know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We all have our burdens and struggles, but just know that you've got friends and people here to support you. So
Yeah, it was after my divorce. My sleep schedule went whack.
That's it.
all right,
But-
sorry for the side note, but yeah, so
What's up,
that is
Andrews?
that, and we now are a party person down, which is fine. What do we do? Do nothing. Oh, sorry, Ted Lasso.
Andrews, what's
What do we do? What do we do now? Different?
it look,
Absolutely nothing.
you keep trying not to die. I thought you were raising your hand to talk.
No, I think he's just.
That's... Okay.
So,
Cool. Yeah, so I'll
what's
ship
our?
stuff
Yeah.
in my gem for the time being. I'll look at everybody else and be like, the amulet and the sickle. Anybody?
Just hold on to it right now. No, just hold on to it for right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
The amulet's just nice for anybody that potentially got a low con.
Yeah.
And has,
Which
and has an open attunement slot.
Yeah, that's the other half of this.
Yeah.
I have good con.
And
So-
none of us can use the sickle because none of us are a ranger or a druid.
Oh, is the sickle the same as the armor?
Yeah. The moon sickle is it's class based.
Yep. Okay. So everything for the
Requires
time being.
attunement by a
is covered.
druid or ranger.
Yep. Everything just gets shoved in the gym for right now.
So,
I'll come back to it later.
So what's the plan, people? We got Thessalar here. How is Thessalar looking? Is he looking like he's waking up, or is he still zonked out?
You guys are down. It's a couple hour past before he starts to wake up, and when he does, it's kind of that whole "oh hi guys"
Start
snap
rolling.
up out of bed, like what the fuck. And he's like immediately like defensive posture, and he's
chill,
like,
chill,
"Wait,
chill,
okay."
chill. We're all just sitting there like, I. Onyx is dead. Both dragons dead. Malice got away. Barely.
This time. Next time, not happening.
Somebody's gonna need just to have hold person or hold monster ready.
You mean those two spells I have?
Yeah.
Thesslar is immediately worried when you say that Onyx died and Malice got away. Immediately he's like, Where are the bodies?
Technically,
Yeah,
So-
not there.
Malice
Gone.
ate
Goblin ate 'em.
one dragon and Onyx.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Like, and we'll fill in for Alamos because I don't know. Well, no, Alamos was with us first time Malice ate something and grew like bigger and got stronger.
Malice's true goal was to consume to increase power. Once Malice found a body that it preferred, which is why it was after me. It doesn't just absorb the body; it absorbs its essence. It becomes that body.
Are you saying that because it's now eaten Onyx that it's probably going to become Onyx again?
It was after me
powerful?
because of my power, because of my magic.
Hell yeah.
If it
But
consumed
Onyx is good.
Onyx, there's a chance that whatever you knew about Onyx is now going to get way worse.
Well, I mean, he was like a doppelganger of Xenocrates, so
He wasn't just
he's
a
on that.
doppelganger; he was a doppelganger cursed to always be in prime physical health and conditioning. As
So you
Xenocrates
saying
would
Xenocrates
age
is
over the years, Onyx would not. Onyx was always trapped in the same mindset of always being the best, being the strongest, and it drove him mad, which is why Bruxus imprisoned him at the bottom of the lake.
Wait, so are you saying
What?
Onyx was
hold
the
on.
worst issue between the two?
I was
Onyx is way worse than Xenocrates.
flashback.
Oh.
Crossus is going to have a bit of a flashback. He was the one who saw Xenocrates floating above the city, having destroyed it. Is there a way that I can actually recollect to see if there was actually a difference between the Xenocrates that I've seen and now Onyx, and to tell if that
There
actually was
was.
Onyx who had destroyed the town?
The vision that you got was a older, bearded, white-haired
Older
lizard
okay.
folk.
Okay.
So that
Um,
would have been, yeah, so, you know.
Yeah, that would have been Xenocrates. Okay.
and also from your
That makes sense.
figuring it out and from what Loheim and whatnot told you, the vision that you got was a vision of what would have come had Lysander not done anything.
Gotcha. Okay, that
Right.
makes okay. Yeah. All right.
the
now my brain is-
entire basis of him going to steal the helm and to try to gain a power
Wake up, Daniel.
was because he had that vision.
I can't tell if he's asleep or not.
It's a good stream.
Fuck, my mic was muted. God damn it.
I know every time he says he looks down at Streamlabs, it looks like his
No, it's
character's
not even
either
that. I'm
sleeping
doing,
or
I'm
high.
doing
Well,
something
and
on
he's
my
like-
desk.
and it-
I've been
And the
giving
character's
input
like
this
leaning
whole
off to the
goddamn
side, so
time.
it's like.
I was like, when it was like when it was you were talking about the whole changing thing. I was like, so you're telling me he may be a dragon or something like that. I forgot what I said now.
Oh,
He
you
ate
were
the
trying to talk.
motherfucking
I remember.
dragon.
I remember seeing the mouth moving, but I wasn't too sure if you were talking to us or somebody else.
No, you.
Because I can. Oh.
That's great.
But my
This
goddamn
is
mic
why,
muted.
despite the fact that my mic has its own mute button, I always use the Discord mute because then I see the icon or everybody else sees the icon and go, "Hey, dude, you're talking, but we can see the mute icon," and so we just know.
At the very
That's
least,
why,
at
that's
least
why I
there's a
like about my
headset. It's-
headset because it has a light when I use the mute on the back.
Oh yeah.
If I
So if
I
you start
do the
talking and we see
pop-up-
red, we're like, "Hey, dude."
Yeah,
Yeah, if I
exactly.
pop up, like right in my peripheral, the mic itself,
Yeah.
which helps.
Yeah, I love the Steel series, but yeah. So, anyways,
Back to what we were talking about.
yeah,
So,
back
we
to
fill in.
sorry. Where's that counter, Tim? Our ADHD tendency counter.
Bring it back.
It ran
I
out
know,
of
I got-
space.
we would be
Ran out of
completely
space.
out of space on the screen if we actually put it up there.
So yeah, I will look at Thessalar and then point at like the pictures on the wall. Just be like, what is this building?
Does
We
he
found a
know what
box,
this
we found a journal, and that looks like, what was it, Half Elf Ranger was the chick?
Yeah, it was a half elf ranger.
Not to be,
Um,
guys, I was just gonna look at Thessalar and be like, not to be one of those people, like all Half Elf Rangers are the same. But like, is this her?
Like all elves just look the same. They all look the same to me.
From what I understand, yeah, that is a Sandra. And he's like, then he takes another glance and he kind of looks around and he was like, I thought this place was destroyed.
Mostly.
This place?
Mostly.
man, it's beat the fuck up. Yeah,
So
but
You wanna?
still-
he
you wanna-
mentions
there.
that in
Never.
part of the Bruxus that was burnt down and destroyed kind of deal, that district, there were a lot of buildings that no longer stood on their foundations, like this one. This was apparently a workshop / hunting lounge for Lysander himself.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That
that explains the.
was
that
caught
explains the-
caught in the blaze, but Thessalar is really confused because he's like, then why is it here? Why is it beyond the mountain?
It does many strange things.
Not to mention,
Please
he
tell me
points
you do
out
that,
that
just
it
lean up
looks
real
like
close to him.
it looks like somebody had
I mean, I
tried to
kinda
patch the
am sitting
roof
next to
and
him,
things
but
like that to
patching them.
live here.
Yeah, I will like point out where we found like the key and like we found a journal, but I don't think it was
Yeah.
written by her. I don't know. I don't know.
No, it was
Handwriting.
written. It wasn't written by her. It was
May I see the journal?
yeah. Crosses pulses out, hands it over to him.
And despite the fact that it's all worn and shit, Thessalar immediately recognizes this as it's like its form is the same basis of as an enduring spellbook.
Oh,
So Thessalar does his little shiny, whiny, magical, glowy, spinny orange. Like his magic is very
whiny
like
stuff.
green orange kind of deal. Yeah. And you see it slowly restore itself.
You a time lord?
oh, it's restoring. Shit.
To the part where where Kythos had tried to find the author and whatnot.
Crosses.
Crosses. You were trying to find somebody was trying to find the author and whatnot, and you see a very elegant L and then signature appear as this is Lysander's journal.
Wow.
However, a lot.
Crosses is
he
also
kinda-
curious
however-
about like Mr. fucking Thessalar over here, like sir, hour. Who the fuck are you?
At this point, I think you know who I am.
Yeah, good lich, aren't you?
Are you a Sith
Oh,
Lord?
he's the genie. No, he's the genie. The Gen.
Papa?
It's still hard.
Like, Crosses
It's still
actually
hard
says
for
that.
even me to comprehend sometimes.
Well, technically, both you and Malice are both the Jinn and the Lich, right?
No.
Like you're in Lich body.
No, the Jinn took on the form, took on the image. Somehow your spirit has lived, and you took on the image of what the human Thessalar looked like. That was the Lich. Malice is the energy, anger, just pure malice of the Lich's soul. So at least that's what Crosses
Thessalar-
has theorized from what he is.
Yeah.
gathered.
Thessalar starts to tell a story about how a lich in the real world that had been tormenting large continents for decades.
Very
Decided to try to one-up anyone who would defeat him by putting his phylactery inside
Oh,
of
the
a
genie lamp.
Jin's
A
lamp.
gin lamp. That's right.
And Xenocrates being the fucking idiot.
And the
Well,
Jin inside was completely unaware.
Oh. How are you unaware that
So-
your magic was being tampered with?
The lich is very strong. Very strong.
More than a Jin?
So, and Theslar kind of like, he's talking almost like it's like third person, but like they aren't his memories, they're just images
Memories
that he
he
can
had.
recall.
Processes make
As the phylactery got destroyed, it not only would destroy the lich, but in that same moment, the Jin inside would eventually cause some sort of very negative effect to happen.
Yeah.
Read the Destructor's mind, and you guys are picking up that the Destructor is Xenocrates himself.
Yeah.
Read his mind, and all that his deepest desires was to have a world where he could become the very best of the best of the best.
Yep.
He was always trying to seek the best combat, his best opponent, his best everything. And somehow, in the last final act, the Jinn summoned all of its power and made it happen. The specifics of that moment, I don't recall. Everything just kind of goes fuzzy.
Wow.
But I know
You're-
sometime after
Interesting.
this place existed, I kind of materialized, and so did the Sprite. The Sprite was small, weak, fragile, was always running. I used to just sit in hiding. I would try to pop up to try to stop Xenocrates whenever he would get too ambitious.
Okay.
Alright.
And more or less, I've just been watching from the sidelines.
So you're a
But then we
neutral
showed up.
ally. Yeah, and then we showed up and fucked everything up.
You guys showed up and got further than any other group before you had gotten.
Chaos theory.
We are stubborn. That's just-
So I elected to help you along the way and try to give you ideas and suggestions, destinations, and things of where to try to go. And
yeah.
I am,
So-
in fact, I guess if you guys really need an answer, I guess I am just part of the Jinn that was destroyed in the body of a creature more powerful than my own. I no longer have any of my Jinn magic, for my phylactery was destroyed.
Well, we don't really
But
care about
somehow,
the Jinn
some
magic,
way, I was granted the Lich's body and a lot of its power, even though the power is not familiar to me.
Guys,
So
just
there have been
shrugs.
complications along the way.
Guys, just shrugs, and it's like, yeah, I'm familiar with the wake up, and all of a sudden you have power thing. Yeah, magic's fucking.
Which then you guys might also recall there were a couple of times you guys were thinking that Theslar was an enemy because his quote attempts to help turn disastrous for you guys a lot of the times.
I didn't think he was an enemy. He just
He was just
Kinda-
annoying, but yeah.
kind of got in the way. Like,
Okay.
But that's the fun thing with magic of yourselves. It's like giving sorcerer an entire kit of like warlock magic and expecting that they would work the same when you based on intention. And yeah, Theslar is like, he's like, I know I'm powerful, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. have
Welcome to the club. I mean, I figured it out. Usually,
Yes, same here.
if I'm angry, I point in a direction, and it's usually fire. But
Getting
sometimes it's not.
captured by Lysander put into perspective exactly what he was and what Malice was. And the panic when Lysander's desire was to get the two to merge to become the full Lich once again, so Lysander could destroy it, was just a twisted perception of that image that he got. It would not have gone well had he succeeded.
Nope, that's why we stopped it.
So as soon as the explosion happened, I started running, and it tried to chase after me, and I've been in hiding since. And
so, not a bad idea to take care of Malice if we can.
Problem is, if he ate, if what you say is true, and he ate Onyx,
Mhm.
We're fucked.
But if he's looking for the next best thing to eat, then
Onyx is actually the best.
you're
thing.
still.
that's only under the assumption that he wasn't satisfied with Onyx's body. It eats corpses to grow its necromancy. Once it found a body that it wanted to consume and become, it would become said body.
So we might now be dealing with Xenocrates, but also Onyx, but it's actually Malice, and it's actually a full Lich again.
It's Onyx
I
and Malice form.
can't even comprehend what form their mixtures would intertwine to be.
But the whole theory about it becoming a Lich again after having Onyx.
Whatever body it took would be granted whatever power Malice had or have. And if I remember right, it has eaten a black dragon. It has eaten many people, many things.
Oh, it ate that giant.
It has
Oh, did it eat the giant too?
It has accumulated a repertoire of abilities and
destroying
powers
rocks at that mine. Remember, there's that. It was either a
that
giant
its
or a
new
troll.
body
or
would
something.
obtain.
It did eat that.
Yeah.
It did eat that, didn't it?
Yeah, from the inside out too. Yeah, I remember correctly.
And whatever bodies it consumes, it grants its host whenever it decides to take a form.
Well, and clearly it was not happy with any of the things that it ate. So either Onyx is going to be satisfying, or it's still going to hunt you. Which, I mean...
Or it's going to hunt Xenocrates.
Yeah, well, I mean, from what I'm understanding is that Xenocrates ages. I mean, yeah, he could probably be granted the power, but it sounds like Onyx is... Cross is thinking stat-wise. Yeah, like, Cross is thinking stat-wise,
no.
like...
I'm with you.
Onyx
Kaitos
is like...
doesn't have the intelligence.
Yeah. So he's just like...
Stat-wise, yeah, eating Onyx would grant him strength.
Exactly. It would grant him a lot.
Eating Thessalar would basically return the Lich to its original power and form.
So,
but eating
Thessalar with us?
Devouring Xenocrates, yes, wouldn't give it the greatest stats, but it would give Malice the power
of
creation of this world.
Might not be a good idea.
Which is why this entire time Thessalar's been trying to keep Malice preoccupied.
So once it takes a form, I mean, this is just hypothetical. Once it takes a form, is it not able to, like, give up that form and pass it on to another?
I don't know. That is just what I know its true intentions was finding a body to become. So it was no longer in its
if that's
ghostly
its intentions, does it know
visage.
has those intentions though at the same time? Like you said, you showed up and you had all this magic and all this power. It's just been eating things.
It's been eating things, but during that time stop when everybody was temporarily linked,
Mm-hmm.
I got to see inside Malice's mind first time.
Right. I'm saying, does Malice know what's in its mind?
I don't know.
Like you said, if a sorcerer got stuck with a bunch of warlock stuff, I don't know how the fuck that shit works. I barely know how mine works. Like I said, I point in a direction and things happen.
Malice, I believe, is more linear.
Process like itching. He's like, I want to explain. I want to explain. I want to explain. He's like, but I can't. I can't.
Does like
Okay,
does,
then
does,
explain.
everyone
Then ex-
else,
then explain.
No, like
consider-
it's just that
Oh
intellectual
no,
like
explaining
the
to
way Crosses is like.
Kythos.
I was
Oh,
thinking more
sorcery
of, like his
magic
facial
works.
features just going like happy, kind of like does everyone see that like, kind of.
Well, it's like it's just like Crosses is just like like you can kind of tell he's like itching to like say something, but he's like, don't.
Listen, we
It's
can
that
get
it's
drunk
that
and talk
autism.
later.
It's like that autism thinking of like don't interrupt.
Yeah.
Or that ADHD.
Is there something you want to say?
No, continue.
But yeah, you said you saw Malice's intentions, but I'm wondering if Malice even knows its intentions.
Like it's just running off of instincts right now.
At a conscious level, I don't know.
Just plain hungry, hungry hippo.
I mean, at a subconscious level, it's clearly at a subconscious level, it's clearly just going off of instinct. So,
Right.
But I mean, if that's the case and it forms a body, I mean, clearly then it creates some kind of more of a conscious level.
Right.
Because it has something to, well, basically draw upon. But anyways, so okay, Malice is bad.
Yeah,
We
potentially
came
a
down
bigger
here
problem than Xenocrates.
potentially. We came down here to, I mean, guess explore. Like, what was our original goal through here?
I think Drog just said that, like, this is where all the monsters came from.
Yeah,
Whenever
and we had
Xenocrates would attack, this is where things came from, and we went. And they hadn't seen this area in who knows how long. So we were like, we're your best shot right now, because it's still, the town of Bruxus is still having that divide of fight or build a life
Yeah.
here, like that.
yeah.
They're the people who don't see the point in going back home. The people who just lived here their whole lives, and then the people who are like, no, but we should.
We're
do this.
scouting. So let's just say that I guess we're scouting this area moving forward. One, to try to get closer to Xenocrates. And now we've got this, and now we've got Malice, who's gotten, we'll say hypothetically, stronger. And that is also a major problem. So, what's the thoughts, people?
So if I eat Malice, do I get stronger?
I mean,
Of course, that's
I
the
thought
Goliath
just
that can't.
Wait, so did I mean repeat that question, Protec? I didn't fully catch that.
Okay. If Malice eats things, Malice gets stronger. That's Protec's understanding. So
Yes.
if I eat Malice, do I get Malice's powers?
Or food poisoning.
Yes.
I'll probably say a very upset stomach.
Protec does not have a problem with food poisoning. Food poisoning has a problem with Protec. You say that 10 times fast. Fuck me.
Right?
What if we go to a place that has like least amount of townsfolk and more shady people to find Malice?
I mean, we're kind of in the shadiest part of the world right now.
I'm gonna say that this area is very overran. I mean, we haven't really seen anything of like. I mean, I guess I really haven't flown up above the tree line yet.
We
To
still don't
see
know
if
if we can
there's-
get out of here.
Teslar
Right,
hands back the journal.
Oh, and
You
then
know that he's kind of
Kaithos will,
restored part of it.
Kaithos will
Also-
like pop his hand
I
in
wanna.
his
I'm
gem
gonna be
and pull out the box with the key. It's like, we also got this. I don't know what the fuck this key goes to.
I'm gonna read it. Read the journal.
Read it
That's
right now.
not. So, flipping through the journal, you can see the restored folders. Like, this was like Lysander's personal journal and whatnot. And about halfway through, it goes from like nice, crisp, clean writing to handwritten out of whatever, like charcoal piece, whatever you can find. Things that didn't get restored because they're newer stuff. So, everything about this cloud cover, everything about the key looks like to be handwritten by somebody else versus now that where before you couldn't tell because the journal was kind of worn bad enough that you couldn't tell that, but now you can tell that part of this journal has been written in by another person,
That's rude.
who gives you the explanation. And considering how you guys have made note that with Eslar saying this was caught in the fire and then for some reason it's here, but then it also looks like someone tried fixing it up, and now you have a journal that seems to
Was
be
Theslar's
newly
and-
written in. Yeah, was Lysander's,
Lysander,
but it's
sorry,
been
yeah.
written in by somebody else.
And we got photos on the wall of the elf woman,
Mhm.
the half
Yeah.
elf woman. And we thought this place was destroyed. Was this the fire that we assumed took her? 'Cause
Yes.
if this place isn't destroyed,
Well,
we got different
they've
handwriting.
never been able to find a body. She just
No,
went
'cause-
missing after the battle.
Yeah, and the
And
great
after the
flooding and all
fire.
that, so-
Part of Lysander's hatred of Drogue was that Drogue didn't keep her safe, even though Drogue's mentioning as she was probably
She's
the
a
best
fighter.
ranger
She's a
that
ranger.
we could ever
Yeah, she was the
that
right
we
one.
ever knew, so she could take care of herself, kind of deal. But they never did
Oh.
find a body. They never did find any remains. They figured that she just went up in smokes in the fiery district.
But now we've got a
The-
journal.
The cloud,
that-
the cloud the cloud overhang pretty much is settled like right on top of the tree line, pretty much, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So
And
trying
the
to
journal
fly up
and the newly written part of the journal that you guys discovered last time is there is talks about a place in the jungle that with the key can turn off the fog.
Yeah.
Can dispel it or whatnot.
So in the journal, and it talks about that, is that more or less like I created this fog and here's how it turned it off, or I discovered this, found this is how we fix it?
It sounds more like a discovery. Whoever was
Okay.
living here before you guys found it had been here for a long time.
Which is putting Kaithos in this mindset of like, never found a body. This place isn't as destroyed as they thought. It's still got photos on the wall. You find a journal and you're writing in it, like, that's somebody else's journal. Like, right now, Kaithos is mentally on the bandwagon of... Kaithos believes that whoever wrote in this, like, thinks that that's the half-elf ranger. That's Kaithos' current just
theory.
theory. Because it's like,
Crosses kind of can agree that that's a good theory, valid theory.
because Kaithos is like, I mean, technically, that the kid in the town, they thought I was dead, but I was just a statue in a fucking cavern for a couple of decades. Like, they didn't find my body. They didn't find me as a statue. They just assumed, oh, gone. So,
I mean, and this place was locked up afterwards, which means that they did not go exploring. So exactly, unexplored means unknown. So I guess we've got 3 goals here. We've got the main goal of still obviously scouting, moving forward. We've got Malice that we need to try to locate and take care of before it becomes a problem, if it hasn't already become a problem. And
Honestly,
we need
I
to
think
figure out
Malice
how
is our bigger
to.
issue.
Yeah. Those are probably about equal. And then we've got our little side thing of what the fuck is this fog? What all of is this? And where's this machine? Because Crosses thinks that it's like, okay, turn off machine, obviously because it's bad. I'm assuming that this fog is blocking basically sunlight, which is making this land just not very swampy, not very hospitable.
I also want to know what happened to the person who was adding on to this journal.
And who it is. Yeah, I mean I think that will lead us if we go forward with like trying to find out about this machine. Crosses theorizes that we'll probably find more information about this person because they clearly have been looking for it and have more information about it. So more notes will probably be found along the way. So, how can we tell the general direction of this place?
That way's up, that way's down, that
Sorry
way's
about
left,
that.
and that way's right.
Like which way's north, which way's south and east, and all that shit. Like, I guess the
Well, can we see
big
the
question
sun?
is just,
So
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we see the
Thessler
sun?
kind of
not really.
Thessler mentions that he can help with that. And
Of course you could.
little flicker of hands and a couple of words, and all of your gems kind of give a little pulse.
Okay.
Um,
Do you turn your
And-
GPS locator on?
No, just
What's up,
well,
Map?
if
Surely.
anyone
Google Maps.
if anybody goes to bring it up,
Yeah. If you
you
mess with my GPS.
guys,
Crosses instinctually will always do something like that.
Yeah.
It's new. It's interesting. It brought his attention.
Hey Alexa, where's the ranger?
Hey Alexa, find us the nearest settlement.
Alexa, where's my next meal?
Calculating. Sorry, I don't
Get a
have
very-
Alexa, what time
you
zone
guys
is
get a
this?
very
Hold on.
hazy, large scale area.
Alexa, shut up.
Like a map?
And Thesslar says, like,
That actually
Yes.
did activate mine.
I
for
did
out
too.
of character, this is
Get
the
him.
exploration setup.
Keeper.
Okay.
You guys
Oh.
you have
Tiny.
access to different quadrants. That quadrant is everything you guys have explored while here.
Okay.
And
Time to
somewhere in
Minecraft
this
that shit
large
and start playing.
and somewhere in this large scale area are places that you guys can find and discover and whatnot.
Gotcha.
We can get an aerial view with Kraus's help, right?
No,
Or is the trees?
because
Damn.
you can't get above the tree lines, thusly you can't get high enough to see the area.
And the tree line is
So-
being covered by the cloud anyway, so all
We're
I
gonna have
would
to
see
do
is
the old way.
The old-fashioned way.
But on your guys'
Maps.
bringing up of the map, the only part of this area that you guys can clearly see is the upper left-hand corner. That is where you are.
See, I think
Hasn't
you need to
hasn't
go down
Thessalar,
this.
hasn't Thessalar explored a little bit more since he's got this ability? I mean, can't he pull up his and we can just data transfer?
Can we copy?
This is
Okay.
he's never been over here.
Okay, I'm just joking around. I'm
Oh.
just messing with.
Yeah, this is the new trail.
The
think
only
it's
thing
horror
he
copy.
knows is just how massive this jungle is.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know what's
We
beyond
died.
that lit up quadrant.
Are we going to go against dinosaurs?
No,
I
we're gonna
hope
get
so.
dysentery.
Are we going to Jurassic Park?
I have an idea.
Oh, no.
My idea is that I want to see if there's like any newspapers or stuff I can
Exp-
write on or draw on.
Wow.
Say
Parchment.
newspapers or loose papers.
Parchment.
Loose papers.
Okay.
So parchment.
Parchment.
Parchment or like a large
And-
sheet of paper if possible.
I mean, there's probably like parchment paper lying around, different sizes, nothing too big, probably stuff that can get folded up and shoved into a book.
I'm sure there's extra pages in the diary.
I'm gonna take.
A diary.
I don't want to take the diary. I want to take the sheets of paper, and I want to go to like a spot, like on a desk area, if there's still one there, or
Like the
just sit
sisterhood
on
of the
ground
traveling
real quick.
pants, but sisterhood of the
And
traveling
what I'm gonna
diary.
do is I'm going to
Just
map
add.
out the area of where we've been.
That's what this map is. We've only been in this area. Are you talking about the world in general?
The world in general.
Hey, Crossus is going to do something interesting. He's going to try to zoom out on the map. He doesn't know how. He's just gonna try to do several different gestures, just do
Well,
things just to try to
I don't know
zoom
if
out.
you guys can. I know if you guys can, but can you guys kind of see the faint border that's on this
Yes.
particular
Yep.
map?
Yeah.
Welcome to your jungle.
Oh,
This is it.
boy.
Wait.
We're gonna have to explore.
Come on, y'all. Come, like, go on an adventure.
Are you
So based on the size of this area, you kind of figured that you can get I'm going to call it a hex. You can get through one quadrant or 2 quadrants a day. Half a day to explore one quadrant, half a day to explore another, give or take whatever you find in that quadrant.
if we feel like exploring?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 seconds.
So,
Which
if
we
anything,
have to.
consider this quadrant, A1 kind of.
So, Perma, were you trying to like draw out like the map of like the world and then add this to it, or were you trying to
Yeah.
just create? Oh, well, we already have that. Crosses pulls out a map and he's like, "Yeah, no, I already got that.
Oh.
I already got a world map. I got that from Bruxus. Like, I've been carrying this around for ages."
Gotcha.
I too would like to practice cartography, though. Where's the crayons?
As like a
Yeah.
part of being a pirate, you know how to like do that.
Yeah,
And I was
Protect
like,
was a
I have
marine.
an idea. Let's try this. Oh, we already have a map. Damn it.
Duh.
And he's just gonna go
You-
soak
you
the
guys-
corners.
Well, that's just
Tricks.
because you guys very often forget all the different things.
Yeah.
We've gotten
Cam
so
can
many
do.
things. It's so much information.
Crosses
Alright,
tries to
so-
remember, but yeah, he's.
I'm
It's
back.
okay. No,
Um,
no. This
so-
is. Kaitos will look at Andreas and be like, no. This is good because it means you're retaining information and you're keeping a map in your head. So in the long run,
That is quite a
good.
task for you.
So question, since we see this, do we have an idea of where the cave entrance was? Because we kind of had to do the leap of faith, and now we actually really don't know.
You
if
Oh, yeah.
that
can't quite tell because as you guys did leap of faith, y'all blacked out and then found yourself on the ground.
Okay.
Yep.
You don't know if you fell a linear line or maybe if the leap of faith teleported
floated.
you. You're not quite sure.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
so finding the device that this key goes to that gets rid of the fog might actually.
And then
be
you can
a
see
sooner rather than
exactly.
later
it
goal.
would be the better.
Well,
it
why
would
don't we just
be-
ask the local wildlife for directions? I mean, that is an option.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
somebody has communed with nature. Yes.
Yeah.
Yerp.
I mean, if you want to,
We
to
need to ask
protect,
the
go right on
ducks.
ahead. You can ask them if they've seen
ducks.
if. I mean, if you can find ducks. The biggest thing is what we're looking for is like a weird machine.
Yeah.
I don't know the best way to describe it. You want to keep it simple for animals.
Right.
So.
But yeah,
mean,
I'm
you've
fully
got
willing to
the-
do that. as an
Might give
option.
us at least a
Protect
direction.
just stroll outside and start trying to
It's-
find animals to talk to.
Start screaming at birds.
Squawk, squawk, bitches.
Oh,
And
we
it's just standing there.
yeah,
like,
that's all we hear are like tweets and squawks and shit like that.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go out with Protect. We're both gonna go try to talk to squirrels.
Oh yeah, you're in nature domain too.
Oh, man.
This will be interesting.
you good, Timmy?
Let's see, do I have
Or you
speak
just
with
backing
animals?
up at the
Let's see here.
visualization.
Speak with animals? Nope, no speak with animals.
Do I have? No, I don't think I
I
have.
don't have
anything,
that.
Actually.
I can already get into people's heads. I don't need to get into the heads of animals too.
Yes, you do.
Too many thoughts.
So it's
Too
really
many.
it's really funny doing the speak with animals in Baldur's Gate 3. Fucking hilarious.
Oh gosh, I haven't even tried that.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah,
to.
you only get to play through chapter 1 of it, but it just some of the funny ass shit that you get to fucking encounter.
Hmm.
So, two of you guys wander outside
Yeah.
and to try to find some wildlife.
Have a meaningful conversation with.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
None of, the
Protect probably
none,
will.
of, none of the animals or creatures in the area have the mental capacity to really like give you a direct answer.
Oh no, I'm just asking for nearby points of interest, nothing direct. Like anything interesting.
Where's
Anything
Witch, everyone?
not natural, anything that would be like man-made.
Well, not even that, just, you know, caves.
Is there a
uh,
bar nearby?
I swear that fox is following me. His dad's right. No.
It's just gonna end up being that fucking episode of Rick and Morty where we just keep getting chased by squirrels.
Oh god.
Oh no.
It's alright. I have a very unique
I mean,
skill
if
set. for
Protect becomes the
extermination.
lord of squirrels and ducks, I will solely place my I will pledge my allegiance to him.
Raise up a squirrel army.
I
Yes.
would,
Protect
Wait,
at the
is this
jungle.
magic?
aerial, and ground.
I would like to
Literally.
pledge my allegiance to him as the commander of the naval battles for the Duck Squirrel King.
I will create weapons for his squirrel and duck army.
Are you joining the
Now, they'll be
squirrel
tiny
and duck
little
dating?
gatlings.
Into a duck.
Andrew?
We're all gonna
I
get
don't know how,
murdered.
but I'll turn into a
An
dog.
ops campaign that's based on Redwall.
Due east. It takes you guys a while to get any kind of meaningful information.
All right,
But
we're
you
gonna
kind of get
wander.
this
east.
idea that due east, about a day and a half of travel, one creature had heard rumors of a lone guard
A what guard?
out in the jungle. A lone
Lone
guard.
guard.
A lone guard.
That sounds interesting. Let's go that way.
A lone guard. Yeah, sure.
By the way, did we
All
get a rest during all of this?
By the way,
Yeah,
was
you
that
guys,
a duck?
you guys get a night. You guys can get a long rest.
Was that a duck
Yay.
or a squirrel that we got that information from?
Neither.
I'm-
It was more like a raccoon.
Yay, trash
Hey,
panda!
Yeah, we need a trash panda. Can we recruit a trash panda?
Reckon.
Please.
No, it's like.
Damn it.
I mean,
Out of character. That's going to be one day. I just want to do that as like a druid. Just be like recruit little like furry friends.
Yes. Trash panda first, then ducks.
I have so many ideas for characters.
Great. All right, so we go due east.
Yeah, east. Took us. Oh yeah, we got a long rest. I don't know if that
Do we?
actually
Did we?
affected me.
Did we get a long rest?
Yes. Timmy
Thank
said that we got
fuck.
one.
Yep, because it took
You.
Tesla a long time to get up.
Yeah.
And after
Yeah,
all the
for-
talking, you guys kind of
for
figured, let's
Jax.
just go down here for
Take
the
a
night.
nap.
Yep.
Oh, that's nicer.
So eastward. We don't really know how like far because right, it just they was just like east,
yes.
like that way. Okay.
So you guys start traveling. you guys kind of are exploring along your way. So a half a day
Yeah.
grants you another hex. You don't really find anything of value. Don't really see much of anything except trees and forests and swamp and
Dirt.
We need berries.
I will state for
A
the
lot of
long
dirt.
rest,
Are
I'll
you gathering
send
that stuff?
a message. Since we have Thessalar, I'm sending a message to Lysander just to be like, give him a rundown of the shit that's happened. I'm not mentioning the cabin or his journal or any of that shit. I'm just mentioning that we met up with Thessalar. Onyx got eaten by Malice, and a dragon got eaten by Malice. So if he sees Malice, Malice might be a little bit more beefy.
So as you guys start leaving, though, Theslar says that he's going to remain behind because he is awake, but he is not near at his strength yet.
Hey,
He is,
listen, just
he is too exhausted. He'll need a few more days probably, but he said he'll catch up as soon as he can.
Hey, listen,
Oh.
tap
I look at
his
Jax and see if
head.
Jax can pour out some like water into like a crate or something. Or not a crate, a barrel. Or basically
barrel
leave
and
food
buckets
and
and
water.
whatnot, fresh,
Yeah,
fresh
just
water. Yeah.
food and water for him to leave behind.
Oh
so
yeah, I
he's
got the
safe.
bag.
Yeah, between the alchemy jug and your what is it?
Bag of bounty.
Like the bag of bounty.
Yeah.
You guys
'Cause we
never
lost
really
our
have to
heroes.
worry about eating food. However, I will say, I hope Andrews is keeping track of how much blood is in his blood bag.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You got a long
Do a
rest.
long
One
rest.
of the tendrils, and put it in blood.
Before we head out, is he injured or exhausted? Like,
Exhausted.
Is there something?
Ooh. Mr. Cleric. I
I'm
should say
just-
Miss Cleric.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
don't
Can
know
I
if that
grade?
went through.
I'm debating on seeing if Greater Restoration or if Timmy's doing it for story reasons.
My money's on story reasons.
Mine too.
I
That's
was-
why I
yeah.
don't really want to burn the spell out of the diamonds.
Yep.
Nah.
You guys know me all too well.
Yeah, don't. Just let's just keep that for us for right now. He'll be fine. Hopefully Malice doesn't. I mean, is there anything that we can set up for like barriers to help, like at least protect him, just in case Malice tries to?
I think if Malice shows up, he'll use his last remaining energy just to get the fuck out.
Probably.
He'll just leave.
I mean, he's been able to rest. Like this long rest gave him probably a chance to finally actually rest. So
It's true. He's
Alright.
probably at numerous levels of exhaustion, honestly. He's been running around after and away from Malice this whole time. I doubt he's rested in a couple of days.
yeah, he wouldn't be fully rested yet now. So
I'm back.
but probably enough to, yeah, exactly as you said, use something to get the fuck out. But anyways, so yeah, we go east. We don't find anything. I'm assuming we just continue eastward.
If there are like animals along the way, I would like to use our handy dandy
Yeah.
blood bag skills to refill said blood bag. Like Kaisa's aim is to keep that thing topped up as much as possible. Like rather than wait for it to get empty. It's like if there's a creature or something, we can drain into this thing.
I want to see what happens. Cross is like, experiment. See the worst case scenario.
Can we do that not in the middle of the jungle?
In this particular segment, you don't successfully find or hunt any animals to do that with.
Okay.
You guys take the rest of your day's travel.
Daniel, I believe your mic is off if you're talking.
Nope, I'm
Okay.
And very early into this, in this particular hex, we find
Ducks.
heads.
Bears.
You guys
Lions
come
and tigers.
across
Oh my!
a
Dragons.
monument.
Oh,
Off-
Monument.
Monument.
It looks like a solid stone structure with like stone brick kind of decorating the outside of it.
does it look like
It's
it?
very square, and it kind of resembles
obelisk?
like. No, it's yeah, kind of.
It's the Lone Guardian.
And as you guys slowly kind of make a clearing to it, you see in the distance a man in full armor, person in full head to toe armor, standing out in front of it.
Alamos just kind of instinctively kind of raises the gun, but without
Is it
going to
fine
take a fire,
or-
but more the case of readying her weapon.
Are we going to be entering combat there, Tim? Yeah. Johnny.
I'm
Johnny
just
just
assessing.
checked it.
Like, what is this
Johnny,
thing
I
he's
just
standing in
realized.
front of? He's got a dip cook.
Ah.
That's all.
Uh,
Look him back.
Andres is gonna whisper over to Kythos and Crassus and just be like, "So what's the plan to get past this guy?"
I mean, is
Question.
it moving?
Do we need to go in there? It's the first question.
Well, I mean, facts. This is something of interest because that's all we pretty much just like. And sorry, Daniel, I'll let you. Yeah, you got a question. And
Oh,
I'll
I was
let
just
you-
gonna say, depending on how close I was to Andreas, if I heard that.
You'd
Oh,
be
you probably
pretty close to.
Out here,
Yeah, I mean,
you just kinda
Andreas
just,
would have moved closer to you.
you just kind of then hear just in a low tone, red eyes, kill it.
Leave it to me. I know how to
Okay.
talk around these guys.
No,
No.
pass.
Oh, I'm so tempted to let him know.
No, 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 no,
I
no.
want to do it. I want to do it. I want
Andrews.
to do it.
Wait, but
I mean, we'll.
if
we'll
Andreas
I mean,
starts going forward,
Alright, so Andreas is gonna go walk forward
We're
and
being-
wave his hand and be like, "Howdy, how's it going?"
I'm gonna keep my gun kind of.
It
aimed
stands
at
up. Kind of like starts reaching for its sword, brings up its shield. Who goes there?
My name is Captain Andreas of the Barnacle Sirens. Nice to meet you.
Oh god, he's going Jack Sparrow.
is that your? Is that the name of your last pirate group?
Yeah,
The
it was.
Barnacle
Oh, the one
Sirens?
that died.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. You never
Get
did tell
your
us the pirate name.
business.
Oh well, as you can see, we're just mapping out the area of the surroundings. We were trying to
What did you say? We.
find some help. At
I'm
least
sure it
I
can
am.
see all of us. We're not exactly being stealthy.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I thought I didn't know we
I'm
were
You're my
inside.
friends here. We haven't actually been past this part of the area, and we were wondering if possibly you could give us some direction, good sir.
Can't tell if
I
you're
mean,
trying to
it
be
is
Jack
Soviet, so
Sparrow
that is a
or
thing.
Regal.
I actually think that his character would have probably had some kind of a more British accent to it, just being on that kind of, but like laid back sailor talk slang.
He
Yep.
does, but I can't actually do it because I kind
Can't
of
hold
I was
it up.
gonna say, as a British
No one,
person.
no one,
It's fun.
no one is a good voice actor. You do what you can, and that's fine.
Yep.
If you wanna,
Yeah,
if you wanna
exactly.
voice it out, then go. Yeah,
I am
yeah,
playing a fucking lion creature. Just do whatever.
Just raw.
right. Like just we'll roll with it. Like
so.
Yeah.
you
This
say
was
that you
what
try
Try
to
it
do
out,
it this
do your
way,
thing.
and yeah, just roll with it. Like you're good, man.
Do it.
So
Yep.
yeah,
So what does
Kind
this
of
dude
looks you up
say?
and down and starts to lower his shield a little bit and says, I'm not going to be very much help for you. Sorry. And see, my job here is to protect this door, to not let anybody in, and that's all I know.
And what does that door lead to? Crosses speaks up.
I don't know.
So why are you
I'm
guarding?
guessing it's been my job.
Question.
How long have you been here exactly?
Oh.
Just out of curiosity.
As long as he can recall.
Am I okay to approach this door and examine it, Sir Guardian? The fuck was that?
I'm not sure if I can let you do that.
I mean, I don't want to open it.
Oh,
I just
didn't
want
they
to look
leave
at
you
it.
with rules? We're just not allowed to go in, right?
Rule 1, as he snaps to attention, guard this door. Rule 2, don't let anyone under any circumstances pass or
See,
go inside.
I'm not passing. I'm not going inside. I just want to examine the door physically. I don't want to enter it. I don't want to open it. I just want to look at it, just really closely. Is that okay?
Oh,
Doesn't really
bro. I'll
ruin
be
your
watching. I'll be watching.
That's fine.
I'm sure that's fine. It doesn't break rule 2. It doesn't. No. You're not entering as long as you do
Hey.
not open and go in. I think you're good.
I love this guy.
Okay,
This guy's amazing.
Mind if I ask you another question, sir?
I'm sure.
He has a lot of them.
Do you know?
Yeah, he does. You could
by
say
any
no if you need to.
chance, If you ever heard of the name Lysander?
My apologies. I only know of the muffin.
Muffin?
I'm sorry. Did you just say the Muffin Man? The Muffin? The Muffin.
His name is Reginald McMuffin, but we all call him the Muffin Man. He is the person.
You know
He is
where
my
we
employee.
The Muffin Man.
I do not know. My job is guard this door, to not let anybody pass.
This guy's amazing.
So,
can we recruit
while
this
Cross
guy?
is just like looking at it, he's like seeing what kind of magic symbol, magic sigils are on it. He's looking at it and he pops out a question. Have you seen a female half-elf, maybe looking like kind of a ranger type person with a bow, maybe possibly wandering around in the area?
Or a lizard man with swords.
Or a lizard man with swords. Yeah.
Oh, a
No.
giant
Okay.
black. Oh, a giant black blob.
Do you recall?
I mean, to be honest, you are probably the first people I've seen in. I can't
Wait,
even remember when.
So you don't get
I was gonna
relieved
say,
or anything? You just stay here. Do you eat?
Guard the door. Don't let anybody into the door.
he's an
Yes,
automaton. I'm
you-
assuming he doesn't. I don't think he eats. He's
Question-
kind of a sentient automaton.
Question for the
Do you
DM.
you said it's been a while since you've last
Seen
came across
anybody.
seen anybody? Do you remember that last person you came across? Was it your master who told you to guard this door?
It is the Muffin Man.
It was the Muffin Man.
How long ago did the Muffin Man come
And where
through?
did the Muffin Man come from? Which direction did he come from?
Where does he live?
He kind of points on the ground, last he was standing right there.
Does he come?
How long
does he come
ago?
often? Does he come often?
No.
That's a personal question.
Alamos is gonna
I don't know if the journal's gonna be. I mean, I could. I mean,
He recollects any collection from them. Maybe the cabin was from the Muffin Man.
Wait, did we ask him? We didn't say anything. We didn't. Did you ask him about Lysander's name?
Yeah, he did. Well, yeah,
Okay,
he did,
that's what I thought.
Doesn't know.
Hmm.
The only
I
person who knows
mean,
is
I
You
the
don't
didn't
think
journal.
describe
Yeah,
Lysander,
I
though.
wouldn't. I don't think the journal would be. I mean, I could show the journal, but I mean,
Yeah,
So,
see,
so
it's been
this,
work.
this,
whatever.
this
Fine.
Muffin Man, what does the Muffin Man look like?
A muffin.
A human man, kind of fat. Wears a
Kinda
black.
fat. Can we recruit this
Where's
guy
the
to
black?
the party? This guy's amazing.
Like, wait,
Let him.
We're,
Let him.
we're in a
let him
black.
describe.
We're in a black suit.
suit like suit armor or suit like fancy clothes?
No,
Like-
black fancy
normal.
suit. It's as he points to the door. It was his door.
Um,
I'm supposed to be guarding the door.
Alamos is
That's maybe
gonna.
what I'm thinking.
No.
I think so.
Wait, maybe, I don't know.
I
Alamos
personally
is
may
gonna-
have thinking something.
Alamos-
Kythos isn't.
Alamos is gonna
I
kind
can't.
of
I'm not.
shift.
Crosses is
near-
actually being dumb right now because he's not making the connection. Who's the person?
What's the door look like?
Question: Did
Oh no, personally, I am making connections. Kythos is not.
Oh. You
Uh,
personally
Did
got
he
it.
happen-
Okay.
Yeah,
never
yeah.
did he happen to
Out
have
of game.
like a hat of some sort, or
No.
He was just a pudgy. He was a pudgy man in a black suit. The muffin, or also known
I was
as
thinking of
you
the-
call him, the Muffin Man.
I was thinking of someone else? Then never mind.
Okay.
Did he just walk up, or
This is his door.
Alamos is gonna kind of shift, like, kind of casually next to Kythos, and just kind of lean in with just like a low kind of whisper, like, "Do me a favor and check him for me."
oh,
This is
yeah,
this
that's
is
a thing.
That's Delbo's talking, but yeah, Red Eye's just.
I
"Check him
will,
for
I
me."
will, I will go ahead and do a little detect thoughts on this dude, just surface level to start.
Oh, jeez,
I was thinking something else, but okay.
If there are thoughts,
Roll
there
one.
are thoughts.
Yeah.
Rule 1.
Roll one.
Roll
What?
2.
Okay.
Don't let anybody go into the door.
That's his thoughts. That's literally his fucking thoughts. That's
When we
that's
ask about the Muffin Man,
But
though,
they're
do I
but they
see?
seem
Do I see anything when we ask about the Muffin Man?
Oh yeah, does like an image of him come up?
Yeah.
think like
Or is it
Oswald
like a
Cobblepot penguin, short fat man in a black suit,
With a little
made of
beaky
money,
nose, kind of.
lots of money. Yeah.
Eh. But
What
just
do you
the
see?
rules over and over and over again.
What?
But am I getting
Okay.
automaton thoughts from this dude?
Human.
Wait, demon.
Human.
Human.
Oh, I heard demon for a second. I was like, what?
No.
Oh no, Kathos is gonna like lean. Kathos is gonna lean to Alamos Deltos and just be like, he's human. He just keeps thinking about the fucking rules he's got.
What's the door look like?
Would I be potentially able? 'Cause
The
I've got-
door is completely stone. It's solid. There's a glowing sigil in the middle of it.
It look like a lot of the same
For
stuff.
those that do a lot of like manufacturing, probably Thorny would understand this. Maybe cross this. This kind of screams a vault door.
I mean, I kind of had a.
Vault sounds nice.
Do we see a keyhole
also-
or anything?
Oh, it's
Nope.
magic. It's magic.
I will also say, since you guys are kind of like trying to look around a little bit, just kind of off side where the door is, see like a bucket of fresh water, see a stool, you see another bucket that has
I
like
don't want to know what's in that bucket.
Take that as a no.
Not so fresh water.
Huh?
They're
Not so
brownish.
fresh water.
Yellow water. There seems to be like maybe a crate that's small crate that's got some food in it and whatnot. All still good.
How
Question.
often
How do you
does
get
it bring?
supplies out here?
Would
Supplies.
is-
I have all the
yeah.
supplies I need for my mission to guard the door.
Where do they come from?
As he points, right there.
Yeah, where did those come from?
They were put there when I started this job.
And when was that?
I don't remember.
What's your name?
How big is the crate? And Crosses is going to like examine the crate, and I mean, he's got what? It would have been full of food at least.
Do you-
So
Do you mind if we take something out of the box of food? Just to see.
not breaking any of your rules.
He just shrugs. On asking of his name, because I know that kind of got talked over.
Yeah.
He says his name is Russell Garrison, but his friends call him Rust.
Rusty.
Rusty, your
Rusty.
friends. How
Oh
long has it
my-
been since you've seen your friends?
I don't remember.
Oh dear. If I've got advantage
Would
with
you take your helmet off?
Ooh.
Too many people
We're all
talking at
we're
once.
all showing our face. Can you show us your face?
That would break the rules of my order.
Do I hear
Your
what rule that
order.
is
What?
I'm sorry, your
in
order?
his head? I'm still in his head.
Is this a fucking Mandalorian type thing or
Kai-
not?
Kaithos, you kind of pick up that this guy is a paladin,
Yeah.
or
Okay.
supposed paladin, guardian, but his thoughts start to, anytime you guys start asking questions, his thoughts start to trail off. You get like a quick image, and then snaps back to rule 1.
He's been repeating that.
He's
whole
been
time.
brainwashed.
Can I
No,
do a
no,
history
That's
check
table talking, but
as a paladin?
A history
I
check.
mean, you are a
As
Sure.
paladin.
Yeah, as a remembrance.
Sure.
you are a paladin.
Give me a history roll.
You would have known the orders, like.
Yeah.
I'll even let you do it with advantage.
Hey.
All right.
He claims he's from an order that's been extinct for over a millennia.
Oh my god, it's
So
a
I
blank.
relay this
It's a blank
information
Templars.
I don't think he's
Kaithos and
brainwashed.
Crosses would be like,
I
this is a order that has been extinct, and I don't know if he knows that the order is.
it's
To
those
be the last one.
I mean,
like with the whole continuation of like getting a snapshot and then things sliding back to the rules or whatever. Kaizo's kind of like cocks his head and is like, I think he's been trained like to not to like his like mental his will is very very strong. Is that the vibe I'm getting to me from that snapping? Like getting an image and then right back to the rules. It's like it's not necessarily otherworldly.
It doesn't feel as if him going back to the rules or him just repeating the rules.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of feels like you've just entered his mind. You just started detecting surface thoughts.
So that it's like the first thing
And
he thinks of.
Let me try something real quick.
Part of me wants to push, and the other part of me is afraid of what happens with this dude if I do push, because he will know. If I think it's hold on, let me triple check this before I do it.
Could I potentially pick up on anything
fails,
if I rolled Arcana? Because I have advantage on it. Could I potentially pick something up with that?
Yeah, if I push, it
Don't
will
know
know.
until you try.
Fuck it.
Basically, like the surface level, he doesn't know that I'm in there at surface level. But if I were to push further, regardless of whether or not he makes a save, he'll know. Which is why I'm hesitant.
With
to do so.
with a successful Arcana check, you can see past the glowing sigil on the door, as if your like brain is able to translate it as a full danger warning.
Oh.
Danger, do not enter.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
Danger do not end.
Makes you wonder what's
walk
keeping
up
it in now.
Andreas is gonna walk up to Rust and be like, I am a paladin, and from what I'm sensing, you are also a paladin. This is correct.
I don't know how you know this, but yes.
I order is from the seas. We serve as guardians of the seas of where I'm from, and we protect it from any evil, dangerous entities, such as sea beasts or monsters lurking in the ocean.
Pretty far from an ocean, aren't you?
Long story short, it's been quite a ride for me. But yes, my order
How loud
is
does he say that?
currently lost.
How loud does he say that?
What?
Hmm.
Elias?
Pretty far from an ocean.
He's almost like confused. Like, aren't you pretty far from an ocean to be here?
His ship sank, and then it sank again. But that was due to a sea serpent. So
My God, there's sea serpents. Oh gosh, I had no idea.
you've been here a hot minute. Kaizo's
He's been here for a long
so
time.
in addition, Kaizo's took a piece of food like out of that crate to me.
Uh-huh.
Does it seem like the crate just refilled itself, or does it
Nope.
seem like a finite amount?
Doesn't seem like you pulled out a piece of food like an apple or something like that. You're tossing it around. No change to the apple or to the crate.
So it just looks like it took a piece of food out of crate. How often do you need to eat, my guy?
He just shrugs and says, "I generally get a break once or twice a day."
From who?
Me, I go sit on the stool as long as I can see the door and I can have a small break, and then I stand right back here guarding the door.
I know
So
you
you
have,
work through your break.
I guess
It
I
doesn't
would
sound
assume
like
so.
a break.
I know you keep people out from going inside, but I have a feeling.
What are you
Is
trying
there
to get at
something
me?
inside?
Someone give me an insight
That-
check.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Can I have advantage since I was in his head?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Hey, 17, not bad.
I'll take a 19.
Insight. I have
Someone give me
absolutely
an
no
insight
modifier
check.
to this.
4 of
FYI.
them.
I mean, we're all relatively
I rolled
close
well.
to him,
Good.
so
5 of
I have
them.
a passive 19 insight.
Jesus.
His answers sound about the job sound like someone who just started the job. It's like your first day of work. If someone starts quizzing you about what you got to do, you don't know yet.
Oh.
you haven't been
He's
here.
gotta
You haven't been
remember.
here long.
But he's got to remember rule 1, guard the door. Rule 2,
How long have
don't
you
let
been a
anybody
paladin
enter
for?
the door.
Alamos is
doesn't
gonna kind of.
I don't remember.
Alamos is gonna kind of whisper to Kaithos again, just while looking at him, like, all the weird shit going on. What if time doesn't exist here? Because they rolled equal rolls, so I'm like thinking like maybe.
What, in the jungle, you mean?
Yeah. He didn't sound too
That would be
confident about what
fine.
he was doing.
Well, he
I'm gonna look at
just
him. So is it just the 2 rules that you've got? Or are there more rules?
As is so far, just guard the door and let nobody in.
And there's no exceptions to the not let anybody in. What if the Muffin Man comes back? Is he allowed in?
He would have to change the rules.
So the Muffin Man's the.
These are his rules I am following.
I'm gonna look at Jax. Kind of like tap my head.
okay.
And I'm gonna share that mental image of the Muffin Man to Jax.
What is your ranking upon the paladin order?
Oh my god.
I
Andreas.
I don't know.
Why are you quizzing? Why are you quizzing?
Okay, this is like
We're all
it's
quizzing
fine,
him.
it's fine, it's fine.
Wait, hold on.
So-
So did Kaito say that to the party about anything of like he keeps repeating those rules?
Yeah, Kaitos
that-
looks kind of like
Okay.
do like a mental link probably with Crossus, and then
Yeah.
like do one with Elamos first because Elamos was the one that was like,
Look at him.
"Hey, can you check him?"
Apologies.
And then I'll pass on to Crossus as well. That it was like he'd get a flash, and then he'd go right back to rule 1 and rule 2.
So-
But Kaitos
I'm wondering
phrased it
if he's
as-
under a magical spell.
So after this idea comes to Jack, Kaithos, he very quickly, like, as soon as you guys start like getting the guy to like get
Can I
distracted
help?
for a second,
Can I give
um,
Jax like advantage and like intentionally kind of like continue grilling this guy to help distract him from whatever the fuck Jax is gonna do with the info I gave him?
Ooh, nice.
so he very silently
I
casts
think
silent
Andreas is doing
image.
that enough with asking about the paladin order.
So Jax is just like he makes some hand signs, he mumbles some things, and to the untrained eye, he still stands there. But to a few of you who are kind of knowing of Jax, he just kind of ninja vanishes behind a tree.
Kagemoshi
is he's
Mujitsu.
Well, he's using silent image to kind of make himself look like he's still standing there quietly. And then from behind the tree, changes his form and uses disguise self, and comes out from behind the tree,
Looking like the Muffin Man.
desperately trying to
Impersonate.
Oh,
my
no.
god. Holy.
and as he's like trying to get his voice to he steps up from behind the tree and he's just
How does the dude react?
Rusty snaps to attention, almost like pushing whoever's like right next to him out of the way a little bit as he sits there and goes, "Some McMuffins. Didn't expect to see."
Kaitos will play along with the bit to just help Jack sell it. Just kind of somewhat snaps to attention.
Andreas will as well.
Ooh.
I'm still examining.
Jax
the door.
just lays it
Over
on
in the
thick of,
area.
"Oh yes. I realized I had forgotten to give you another thing. I told you to guard this door, yes?" And Rusty shakes his head. You just hear ting 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 of his metal rattling. Okay. And then I told you no one could enter this door, correct? Yes. Ting 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 ting. Yes. And he's like, "I'm doing my job exceptionally, sir." "Oh yes, I see. I'm now here to give you a third rule." It's like, "What's that?" And he notices that this place is very square. It was like, "Have you been making rounds to check the other door?" And Rusty's like, tilts his head a little bit, going, "Another door, sir." Yes. It doesn't need to be as protected as this one, but just around this corner, there was a secondary sealed door. Would really appreciate if you do some rounds from time to time to check that one too. And Rusty's like, "Oh yes, sir, you can count on me, sir. I will do that, sir. Rule 3, check the other door." "Is that all, sir?" And yes. For now, yes, that is appropriate. Don't mind my friends here. They're here to kind of they're back up. Best back up.
It's just nods.
But if you don't mind
Making
me,
sure
I will
that this is
I'll
all-
be on my way. But yes, I will check back in at a later time. And Rusty's all like, "Okay, sir, thank you. Yes, sir."
Thank you for checking on us, sir.
And
Wait, does Andreas
Remember-
realize this is Jax or no?
No, probably not, because he wasn't paying attention to Jax. So he's like,
So he's really helping sell it. Cool.
yeah.
I'm just gonna mental.
Andreas, give me an intelligence save.
Oh my god. Let's
Uh-oh.
see. Let's see.
Intelligence save? Oh no.
Wait, save. Wait, hang on. Wait. Huh?
17.
Yeah, no, you have no idea that this is Jax.
Oh.
I decided to see if he could see through the silent image.
Ah, gotcha.
But didn't make the check to see through the silent image. So yeah, Jax is still standing there, kind of like just nodding and chilling out.
Nice.
And yep, then Mr. McMuffins. Yep, I'll leave it to it. I'll check back a later time. Okay, cool. And just kind of like starts going behind a tree, and then kind of disappears down the trail a little bit.
Andreas turns around and goes,
What?
Wow. His name was really McMuffins? Damn.
I know, right? Why do you
Crosses
think we call him
speaks
them?
up. Sorry, continue.
Why do you think we call him a Muffin Man? He looks like a person that just
Muffin.
like a muffin consumed a person, like, right?
Crosses says, "Well, you just got a new order, and I bet you probably haven't checked that other door. You might want to go off and do that patrol.
Otherwise,
And
we
he
might
did
get
say
we'll
we
just-
were here.
We'll stand
Yeah, we
here
were
and
here
just
to help.
gave your guard. So yeah, we're here to help.
Oh,
So
yes,
you
yes,
can
yes. Rule three, gotta go. Peace, and then just like
Rule one,
starts
guard
like
the door.
booking it.
Kythos will just like during all of that, Kythos just starts
He
doing what
goes-
this
he
dude's
goes
been
down-
doing.
Yep.
Where he goes, rule 1, guard the door. Rule 2, nobody goes through the does the repeating thing that this dude keeps doing just to really sell that we're here to help. We understand these are the 3 rules now.
Yeah, right. Ew.
Andreas will repeat
yeah,
those 3 rules.
Well,
too.
when he finally gets out of visual or earshot range, I'm gonna cast Identify on the door.
Alamos speaks up when he's gone, whatever there's something keeping that door's keeping something in. This sigil
Identify
is
on the door. It is a door.
door.
It
A
is a
sigil?
seal. It is a locked door.
Or is it the door or
Do
the
I know
sigil?
what is so then the spell would be what's the school that usually goes for that?
We wanted to.
Is that abjuration?
Does he say that's locked, or does he just keep it to itself?
Do you
I
know
mean,
that the spell entitles Krausus?
So Identify will actually give Detect Magic, I believe, is the one that can give the School of Magic of what the spell is under. I think Identify does kind of the exact same thing. I think that's up to DM's ruling. I can't remember the full word on it.
It is an abjuration, but it's also the school that specializes in seals.
Is it the door specifically radiating with it?
No,
Or is it just a sigil?
the sigil.
So we just need to cast a counter or dispel. We just need to do a dispel magic on the sigil itself.
What if Protect Smash?
I was gonna say, could go through the wall.
Alamos is just gonna look at Protect, point to the sigil,
That's-
smash.
That's a little loud. Also, I'm still trying to determine if we even want to go in here. If you looking at Alamos, you said that sigil was a giant fucking warning. Do not enter.
Yeah,
this is a door.
but what else are
Get
we
it?
gonna do?
Live.
Listen, Scaredy Cat.
From one of the things that
stand on the sidelines and guard the door while we disobey Rule 1, go for it.
I am
I wanna
all
see
about
what's in that
disobeying
door.
Rule 1.
I am all
What's up,
for
Timmy?
fuck off Rule
What's
1.
up, DM? How fucked are we?
based on the information from the Identify, my next question is out of character. Does anybody have knock?
No.
That's a spell?
That's a
As a spell.
spell that unlocks
I mean,
magical doors.
you know, I've got.
What
I
level?
can
No.
knock, but.
No, I think
knock
that's
is
too high
like
of a
level
level.
1.
I don't
Knock?
think it's level 1.
So,
Level 1 or level 2. I know it's lower level.
I don't think
I don't think paladins have that.
I think it's a wizard or a sorcerer one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Let me find it.
Second level in transmutation school.
Bard, sorcerer, wizard.
Oh, yeah, and I can't cast
No.
second level wizard spells yet.
Choose an object you see with range. Can be a door, box, chest, set of manacles, padlock, another, blah, blah, blah. Contains mundane or magical means that pertains access.
I don't have that one.
No.
If you choose a target that is held shut with arcane lock, the spell is suppressed for 5 minutes. Otherwise, yeah. Target that is held shut by mundane lock or stuck behind bars is unlocked, unstocked, unbarred. If multiple has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. Yeah, it's basically a, oh, look, it's a locked chest. Click. It's open now. Oh, look, it's locked door. Click. It's open now.
No, I have not. I didn't pick that one up. I have.
I mean,
At large, reduce, hold person, and mind whip.
I mean, I do have
I mean, I
thieves
got a bunch of
tools,
others, but they're all
and
class, so.
you know, I'm very, very proficient in arcana.
I was gonna say I think. No,
I mean,
I'm not
there's
too
no
proficient.
doorknob though, right?
No.
And there's no keyhole,
I don't know.
as
can I
far
just
as we can tell.
remove a
I
chunk of
want
the wall?
to pull. I want to pull the key out of my gem. So I have a key, and the key is to a thing. But maybe the keyhole doesn't show up unless the key's here.
With shot.
Where'd you get that
Bring
key?
it up to the door, nothing happens.
That key.
Nothing. Like I'm
Oh,
walking
oh.
around the door. I'm
Our-
walking
ooh,
next to it. I'm just all over. If nothing's happening, then I'll put it back in.
All right. I want to go to the
Alamos is-
side.
ooh, Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Alamos is gonna kind of grab her glaive, kind of off her back, and kind of look at this, like the actual blade part of it, and kind of look at, because it looks from here, it almost looks like there's like some shit behind the symbol. So she's just kind of working out if she could just basically stab this. Just literally sitting there,
Stabbing is
glaive,
loud.
like head turning and like, oh maybe, like that kind of stuff.
So then
Clearly
the
doesn't
other
know how
option.
magic
Did I
works.
grab dispel? I did grab. I do have dispel.
I was gonna
Oh.
say,
I'll-
using dispel would actually still work if
Yeah.
rolled high enough. I think
All right. Well, before you try,
'Cause it is-
dispel,
it is a magical seal. So
I want to walk off to the side of the door, like a ways down, and I want to try to stone shape a doorway.
That's a.
What, just in the
I
brick?
forgot that's a spell. Yeah, I forgot that's a spell.
yeah, for our
Do you
little
need to roll anything
cleric.
for it?
Nope. I will
What if
send it
they're-
to game log just for
Reference.
clarification, but
Huh. I forgot about that.
as long as the wall is less than 5 feet thick, I should be able to shape a door in it.
I mean, I was gonna
Part
say-
of like you get about several inches in and you get a door that shapes, but you see a very very thick black shiny section of wall just beyond that doorway.
Gotcha. Oh, guys,
So,
it's not
like,
a stone
oh.
tower.
Cast the dispel.
All right.
Hold the
It
lever,
says a
Crunch.
giant warning sign on it, right?
Is there a giant
Yes.
warning sign? I don't remember there being
Yeah,
a warning sign.
Alamos reported that the sigil basically is like
Is,
a giant danger,
fuck
do
off.
not enter,
Yeah.
which is why
I've always
Kaithos has
thinking
been
now.
like hesitant.
It could just be any kind. It's like throwing up a beware
Beware of
dog, and
dog.
somebody's got a tiny little chihuahua, you know?
Hey, listen, Chihuahuas
shit.
are fucking ferocious.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
but
love
They
them.
are.
put those. You can put those over a fucking fence. So
Yes, yes, you can.
Hey, Timmy, question. Can I roll another Arcana to see if I maybe get like heebie-jeebies from this? Like while they're like talking about like, oh, maybe this is
Did
bullshit.
someone just declare to dispel magic?
Oh wait.
Process said to do it. Process, I don't think has dispel magic.
No.
Kaithos
No, I
does.
asked Kaithos. I'm asking Kaithos to do it. So there has
Right.
not been a
I'm
confirmation
looking at
from Kaithos
everyone.
yet.
It's not being
More or less.
I'm doing
I don't
this.
know.
Group vote. Group vote. It's a giant danger warning sign.
I don't
Am I
believe it.
doing this?
Yes.
Well, this is
If
the way
we're
I
gonna
looked
do
at
it, do it now.
Okay, doing it.
I would
Done.
say do it
Um,
now, and then close the door
I
behind
am
us.
going
That way.
to actually
Nah,
upcast
leave
this,
it,
I
fuck
think,
it.
at 4th level.
Okay.
Because it's a giant danger warning sign. I want to go a little bit. So when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, you automatically end the effect if the spell's level is equal or less. If not, I roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
And it's 10 plus the spell's level.
Roll that.
So,
Roll
using
that
make an ability,
d20.
using your spellcasting ability. So I get a +4 to this.
Okay.
Nice.
Come
Come on, that 20.
on. Oh, it got stuck on the side.
Oh dear.
So 13.
Does it do anything? Or no?
Open sesame.
The sigil
Oh.
starts to flicker.
Oh.
But it doesn't go
It
out?
out, and then goes gray. The light
Oh.
just fades.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I
It's
push on.
you
the
kind of
Protect
feel as if your
smash.
dispel magic had to work through several layers. It turn off completely
But it's off.
because
Or
dispel
no.
magic is a
Yeah.
area effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is it off?
Whoever
Is it
made
not lit
this
up anymore?
sigil was made it fairly
Yes, it's
difficult
off.
for those with arcane abilities to break it.
Oh, so
Yes,
it's not
yeah.
off.
It is off.
But
No,
it is.
the sigil light turns off.
Yeah.
Fades.
He
I'm
said
gonna
it's off.
open the
Okay.
door.
In
With
case
my
those
name.
I
are
was
like
gonna say, Cross,
relay.
yeah, crosses helps
About
open the door too. So
About 30 seconds after the light fades, you just hear
Yeah.
the shift as the door like releases a bunch of big old plume of dust and whatnot as the door shifts back a few inches
Oh.
and then slides open.
Well, no going back now.
Very respectively fairly loud because it's just
It's 10 tons of,
That's a given.
of metal, not metal, rock or whatever it's made of.
for those
And-
right next
and-
to the
and-
door. Perception check. Or are you just gonna go in?
yeah,
Oh, no,
I'm
perception.
I'm
Okay.
just
perception check.
Yeah, perception.
Perception check.
Kaithos is just sitting there like, I can't believe that worked. Because
Uh,
Kaithos spellcasting for dispel magic is more or less kind of
I-
like a hand
well,
wavy,
I
like
use- What's the deal on
Stop.
inspiration again?
The what?
It gives advantage on the roll.
Depending
21.
on what source of inspiration you got it from. Bardic inspiration gives you a die to
It
add
was
to
the
roll.
normal. It was the normal. Just normal inspiration from crit.
Oh, it
From
was
somebody
Okay,
it was
the crit
Protect,
one
I
gives you
remember.
straight advantage.
All right, so I'm gonna just re-roll that and use the inspiration, and take the higher.
I like
Come
my
on,
Centennial
10.
Shield. I get advantages.
Like fucking 12. All right.
Said,
yeah,
come
I-
on, 10. There we go.
Yeah, honestly,
Daniel,
that's
go
fine.
buy
I
yourself a
scratched it.
lottery ticket, okay? I don't know if anybody else caught that. He was like, go 10. And what does he roll? A 10. Go buy yourself a lottery ticket, my dude.
That's twice. Twice that shit's happened.
Anyway, yeah, I think. I guess Kathos was pretty much right there to do the spell, right, Timmy?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll wind up with not. Meh. Yeah, meh.
Wow, I
Oh.
rolled the highest.
So by
Yeah.
peering in, you see from the light that is going in that this is a very dark.
Jesus.
No other light sources besides what's coming in from the door, but you can and your shadows perspectively. But
Right.
you can see along the far part of this maybe like 40-foot room, 50-foot room, just shimmering from the light that's coming in from the door. You see gold and platinums and silvers, items, chests, piles of gold.
Gold.
You
Gold.
perspectively
Kathos is
see
gonna
what looks
slam
to
a
be the
hand on
inside of
Andrew's
a
shoulder.
vault.
And just be like, don't touch things.
But gold.
Don't
No,
touch things.
we need to first
Uh,
go in
The
and
room
have-
itself is about.
Hmm.
Does anybody? Wait, what are you guys doing?
I'm not
I'm-
going in yet. I was gonna
Well,
ask.
I'm
if
talking
you
out
could
loud.
detect Magic
Yeah,
again.
I'm just talking out loud. I'm not moving. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
if we do go in, we're not touching anything. We're going in to just explore. But first, we need to make sure that there isn't any traps.
Yeah.
But that's the mindset Crosses is speaking out loud.
Yeah, no. Okay, this is more or less just like, can we detect shit first? Because I don't sure like this.
Well, your time, you don't have a whole lot of time as you probably hear the jiggle jangles of Rusty
Oh
Stepping
no.
back.
Go, run in. I'm running in.
I have a hand
Same.
on your shoulder. If you want to do contested strength or athletics, we can do that.
Let's do
But
it.
you
Let's
got
do it.
okay.
No, I roll.
So what do you?
I'm gonna
wait, so
roll
just
perform.
strength plus strength, or
Oh,
athletics
hold
versus
on.
athletics?
I'm
hit
gonna-
detect magic.
Whichever,
I'm gonna roll
whichever the
performance.
person trying to escape tries to do.
Yep.
Oh,
What am I rolling, Tim? Athletics?
I think it's
Yeah.
Dex. No. Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
Fuck,
Well
never mind.
then.
Oh.
Well then.
Nope.
That's
That's
a
a that one.
wow. They both. Well, see, they both got nat once. So it's like
Did we
And,
roll
and
again?
if anything, Andreas
roll
did
again?
technically
We roll
roll
again.
higher.
Or
Andrea's
did we both just
Andrea's
fall to the
break.
ground?
Andreas
You
did
You
get
technically
higher.
won.
Your grip.
yeah.
He struggles to like
higher.
shift his shoulder to get you to pull your hand off, but he wiggles
I-
free and
I'm gonna assume
basically
that his
falls
armor
inward
shifts like unnaturally or something like that, and Kathos is just like, ew, nope.
So when Rusty comes
Just like
along,
land
oh,
Oh no no no.
So-
Everyone
crawls
in.
on your hand.
when I
in.
oh,
Everybody in.
oh wait, okay.
Does everyone go
Okay.
again?
I was gonna say I got detect magic up. Everybody in, and Jack, can you pop an illusion to cover the door? Make it look like it was never opened.
I was gonna say, didn't Rusty literally come around the corner and see us run in?
no, he hasn't come around the corner yet. if you
Oh,
realize.
We could
sorry.
just hear
I
us.
thought
hear
I
him.
thought it was like
we
coming
just
right
hear
for us.
in the distance. Yeah, no,
Oh,
we
okay.
just hear in the distance, so we don't have much time though. So it's like
Yeah, as
So-
a very
We
quick
need to-
cantrip, as soon as you guys get in, he turns around and does minor illusion, and you see this like shimmery door image appear. You guys can see out it, and he's just like, I don't know how long this will hold. It's not necessarily
Yep.
my greatest illusion, but it's quick.
And I
Okay.
have detect magic up.
Mm-hmm.
if we have to, we have
Um,
invisibility spells. So if we have to pop,
You
up-
guys all pile in. The
Yeah.
door reappears, and for those looking around, this room is about from the door 50 feet long by about 40, 50 wide, about 40 feet, 40, 50 feet tall. It's very square. The entire outer, well, you can kind of see from the back wall. The back wall is just lined in bookshelves. But all over the floor, on stands, on just piles on the floor, and chests and whatnot, it looks like some very rich man's vault.
In a rich
I'm still
man's
glaring
world.
at Andreas.
How
Just
about
like,
the
no,
bugs?
don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch.
Cross is
But-
like, yeah,
but-
Cross is like fighting his urge. He hears
But-
Kaito's
But
thing, and he's
also,
like,
in this moment, as the illusion gets put up in front of the door, so does your source of light. As it starts to very quickly get very dark.
I'll throw dancing lights up.
I was gonna say I've got light.
Yeah.
I just got light as a cantrip.
Dancing lights can move, which is kind of like spread out and
Yep.
move around kind of deal.
Yep, they
Kind
just
of
kinda go
illuminates
into-
like
Yeah.
the different corners of the room.
Hmm.
And you do get a fairly lit. This entire outer walls of this room is lined in bookshelves and bookcases. It looks like someone's library, but all over the ground and in like almost formatted aisles is just here's a couple rows of like all the silver stuff. Here's some maybe platinum gear, you know, and it's all just like random trinkets and items and like candlesticks, and you know there's a open chest that's got silverware of all sorts of different type of things.
Faith
you
is
know,
gonna look at Andreas more or less be like, I get that you're a pirate, but pro tip, if it's too good to be true, it's too good to be true. Don't touch it.
Can I stealthily use my tail to pick up a coin
Sleight
without
of
her
hand.
noticing?
Without him noticing?
Without
Roll
Kaito
stealth.
Or without
knowing.
him noticing?
I don't know.
Probably
Yeah.
more of us.
That's the DM.
Probably would say sleight of hand is usually, but are you even capable with that tail, like with something like that?
Stealth, I have disadvantage. Stealth of hand, I don't have disadvantage.
if you don't have the optional tiefling prehensile tail, you don't have any motor controls with your tail.
Yeah.
It is
Like
it is something that tieflings can build into their kit. They can choose to start with like wings and get a fly speed. They can choose to have a prehensile tail for if
What
they're
did you
going to be
pick?
more acrobatic.
I don't-
Or
I
you're
think
just a
he's
straight up
normal.
tiefling that you just
Yeah.
come normal. You get the horns, you get everything.
Yeah, because
Yes,
he's got the
horns are
hellish rebuke. Because if you go with like either the tail or the wings, it takes off the
It
feature
takes
of
away.
having.
Yep,
Oh, gotcha.
it's an optional build feature for tiefling.
Yep.
To gain
Gotcha.
prehensile tail, they lose their hellish rebuke. Gain the wings, you lose something else. And
Like the hellish
generally,
rebuke, but-
and generally, most of those are like GM discretion. And so I don't remember anybody talking to me about that kind of stuff. So I think straight.
If the
No, I don't
character
have a tail,
character
that would-
class took it off, yeah. If the character sheet or the
Well, yours
D&D
yours has the wing option. The only difference.
yes, yeah. Which
Which
is
you
why it
haven't
took off
used
hellish
this
rebuke.
entire
So.
time, right?
My wings?
Wait, Andreas has wings?
No,
Oh,
Crosses
okay.
has the winged version of the tiefling.
Yeah.
Andreas, I don't think has any additional
Base.
features.
He's just a base tiefling.
No, just the horns.
Yep, you're just a
I
base
honestly
tiefling.
thought you said something else there for a second. All right, cool. So no, you cannot.
Am I getting any blips on my detect magic?
Nope. Nothing in this room feels magical.
I mean, I am
Nothing in
gonna
this
like
room
look.
feels
silverware.
No
magical.
wizard
like-
books. No wizard books. Damn.
I have a question.
mean-
The silverware, does it seem to be like dusty, or does it seem to be like very like refurbishedly new and clean?
Considering how well
someone
sealed
just-
the room is, nothing in this place looks old and dusty.
I'm
Weird.
looking around. I'm not.
The hint of
looking
that
for
was what
shiny shit.
happens when the door started to open. It gave off
like a
Vacuum
Dust.
chamber
This,
almost.
this thing was basically
Vacuum.
sealed. To
I'm
preserve
looking around for not golden things, like anything.
I'm gonna take one of the books off and read its title.
Okay.
I'm
It's a
gonna-
very
I'm gonna
old
help,
book
with
of
that.
you just grab a random book and whatnot. It talks about how to properly set up banquets and dining tables and just to generalize whatever book.
Put it back.
I'm
Grab another one.
looking for like
Lawn and garden, home and garden feature kind of thing.
Put it back.
is there like a section of this place that seems like homey? Like I'm just strolling around now. Like
Investigation check.
yeah, because that's my check.
Can I?
What Crosses at least has determined it tells the party is that the library is not
Hey.
magical, but is somebody's personal.
There's one.
The D20s continue.
There's one out of all of your things. Like you're not really finding anything else. In one like corner of the room, it's darker. This very thick shadow. Your dancing lights don't seem to be able to pierce it.
That's creepy.
It's just like everything else is fairly illuminated.
Even
Any
if I
shadow is like
bring
twinkly.
An orb to it?
It
If
doesn't
I
break.
like take one of them. No.
It doesn't break through.
It's just like pitch black.
Do we notice the cat staring at the shadow, the blank shadow in the corner?
But it's not like a little
What are you
shadow. Like this is
looking
a
at?
fairly darkened corner.
Ghost.
Just gonna look at the gold
For how-
coins.
And while you do this, you
Yes.
hear Jax audibly go "fuck"
dear.
as he like starts to step back.
From the shadowy section or somewhere else?
No, he was
From the
holding his
door.
illusion on the door.
Oh, the fucking
Oh,
illusion
no.
went down.
Fuck.
The illusion was
down.
broken. And
Oh,
tromping in, you hear clink, clank, clunk of Rule 2! No one is supposed to enter the door!
Well, from where we're standing, it looks like you've entered the door.
we entered and then we exited, technically.
I need you all to leave post haste.
We need you to
think
leave
there's some
post
hiding-
haste.
Wait,
She
wait,
kind
How-
of says
how
in like
about-
militaristic voice.
We think there's
The
someone
door-
in that corner.
Opened on its own.
It opened on its own.
Oh
yeah.
shit!
Yeah,
I didn't mean to
that's
press
So
that.
we thought someone was
Perception check,
trying
everybody.
to sneak in.
I didn't mean to roll that.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, good. Okay.
Nat 20.
Yeah, 20.
It continues.
As he's standing just a few feet inside the door, looking around at all of you inside the very door he was sworn to protect. You guys take your you guys are like talking to Rusty in this moment. Like, hey, we think there's something in this court. And the darkness is gone.
Fuck's in the corner.
And as you guys are looking back to Rusty, Rusty's like, oh, I don't know what.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch.
Rusty. Rusty?
Hey,
Wow.
Rusty?
who turned off the lights?
Oh, fuck.
Is that the
Shit.
dancing lights that went
He's-
down?
The
He, like,
darkness
takes
by
this-
him?
He takes a step forward as he's like, his head is swiveling from left to right. Hey, who turned off the lights?
Is there
God.
anything in Is there anything in the corner?
No. Actually,
God, I
with
fucking
your
hate it.
perception check, there does seem to be something on the floor.
Mhm. on the floor,
It
Timmy?
is a skeleton wearing a black suit.
Oh.
I know what this is. Or not.
We all know who this
You do.
is.
You're
It's a
correct, it doesn't.
reference. It's a reference, but
It's
um,
a reference.
Crosses
Uh,
are gonna pick up a stone, casting light on it, and trying to somehow like put it underneath or like the helm of the character of Rusty, or like throw it underneath so that it like shines upward, to see if it actually like shines out his face from. Does he have a because he has like a slit kind of to his face, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to shine a bright light to um
All right, so you're just kind of like
illuminate
throwing a
underneath.
stone.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so I'm just gonna put it on an object, light.
All right.
Throw it, and then I'm gonna throw it
Yeah.
underneath him.
You kind of just throw it underneath him, and it doesn't quite hit exactly where you want it to, but as he continues to shamble forward a little bit, almost like he's very off balance, you do get just enough light underneath the helm, and you just see a skeletal feature.
Oh.
Hi. Who turned off the lights?
Sadly, Rusty is no longer with us.
What? Guys, those freaking the fuck out. No, Al is freaking the fuck out. Kythos has no clue what the fuck's going on. I am going to. How close is Rusty to me?
Well, you guys kind of went to the back of the room.
But there's a skeleton. Hold on. Oh, okay. Thank you, Bean. Yes. Thank you.
About 30 or so feet from you.
Awesome. Okay. 30 or so feet. I kind of want to throw it. Heckin' third level dispel magic item. Because I don't know if this is a thing or like an effect. Like, I don't know what's going on.
You guys saw blackened shadow.
Mm-hmm.
For a split second, that shadow was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Rusty started acting funny for a moment.
Mm-hmm. And there was a skeleton where the shadow was.
Yep.
I feel like I know those weapons.
Do I see the shadow anywhere else in this room?
Investigation check.
Can I investigate too?
Ooh.
I'd like to assist on that.
Okay.
Assist me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, roll again.
Yep.
I love how you're assisting me, and all I've got is a +1.
Sorry, the wife
Hey!
Nice.
Oh wow.
Thanks,
Your friend Rusty has 2 shadows.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. I hate it. I will point this out to the group.
And a skeletal.
I'll be like,
he's
two
dead.
shadows.
He's no longer with us. I don't know the exact creature, but he has been taken over.
He's also got 2 shadows.
Can I
will point out to everybody.
I mean, all right. Out of character, we all probably know exactly what this is. It's the
Narada or whatever.
yeah, the Vasta. Yeah, it's the Vasta Narada from Doctor Who. So
Doctor Who?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I was gonna.
see the episode,
I had
or
a feeling, but
what brought this?
He
Little
wanted
reference. He wanted to.
Roll for initiative.
oh
Before-
boy.
I was gonna do something before.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight Rusty. Damn.
I ain't Rusty anymore.
Yep, exactly. No.
Fuck yeah, 23. Get fucked, nerds. Ah, shit, 27.
27.
Damn it.
Dude, I have a +9 to my initiative. Like,
I've got
if I
+5
roll a
with that
20,
now.
it's a 29. Like,
Wait, hang on. Did we get the exact same? We both got 18.
Yep.
game.
Modifiers. Okay.
I have to put
It's just Jax.
you guys on the map.
I mean, it's not going to be much like we're not moving around, are we?
Yeah.
It's
I
a
mean, to
50
be fair,
by
how
50 by
how
50
big
feet,
is
right?
it's a 50 by 50?
Oh, what? Yeah, he did say it's a 50 by 50. Yeah, that's right.
Which isn't
So
really that.
technically,
It's five. It's basically yeah. It's
for
And square.
spellcaster person, I'm not concerned at all.
Yeah. Before the
Yeah, 'cause
I
I
guess
mean,
kind of before the I guess the initiative, Alamos's mash just fucking like appears.
I have something to say after game is done, but
I
love
saw
watching
you
your reaction.
freaking out.
yeah, no. That wasn't
that-
my first thought because I thought he was pulling out the old Weeping Angel stuff, and I'm like, no, if that happens, I'm quitting. No,
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 that's a
I'm
completely
leaving.
different thing.
Oh no, that
I
would be a
hate
different thing.
those
Yep.
things.
yeah.
No.
If we encountered an angel with its freaking covering its face, yeah, no. I
I'm in
think
D&D
if
right
Tim
now.
did that, we would all just
Vanish.
be like, yep, nope.
The only one that would probably be like, yeah, no, would be Alamos, because she don't need a blink.
Thorny, can I get another D20? Sure, D20.
Just a straight D20. Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, yeah, you and Jax tied.
And then, are we still down to Johnny?
Johnny, yeah,
Johnny.
I'd say he's still muted.
Johnny?
Let me.
Oh, Johnny! I take that as a
Hold on,
yes.
I can bring up
He's
his
back
character
in
sheet.
where's he at? Utah, Idaho.
Where is he? Wait, what's
I
what's
think
happening
he's
actually?
back in
I'll
Idaho.
roll. I
Duckman.
just rolled his initiative.
He's been helping his parents. They're building a place out there.
Ah,
He
yeah.
was
I
home
remember.
for a few weeks,
I
and
remember.
now I think he's back out there.
What did
So
he?
now Duckman's on the list.
Duckman.
Seven.
You better be drinking water.
He's one of the people I'm not concerned about.
Alrighty.
Wait, who drinks water?
Yeah, exactly.
I drink stuff water's in, like coffee, but water?
I live in Colorado, high altitude. If you don't drink water, you are dehydrating yourself.
I work second shift.
Well, I mean,
if
I
you
feel
drink
like
water,
that
you
goes
fall
for
asleep.
wherever you live.
So for the record, the studies of like, oh, caffeine doesn't hydrate you or whatever, that study was a botched study. Like, it was like a sample size of 10 people and not a good control. So it's not actually a viable study.
Yeah.
So,
It still hydrates you,
Just not.
just
Right,
not
it's
as
'cause it's
well
still
as
dry.
Craxus,
Ah,
what do you do?
I've got the highest. I forgot that I have the highest. Well, there is no way to bring him back. He is gone.
He's dead.
If only we had a necromancer that wasn't in ice, and also in a different campaign.
Shut up. He's dead, Jimmy's dead.
Is there anyone that's about 10 feet from
I'm kind of going to arrange your tokens in kind of where you guys were in the room when this went down.
I would have maybe said, considering
Jax?
what I was doing, me and
Jax
classes
would've
would be
been-
swapped.
Yeah.
Jax would have been probably what, 10 feet away?
From the door, yeah. And then there's
So then I'm going to
Oh.
skeleton in the corner.
Ah.
yeah, it's a radius of 10, so I can. So I'm just going to cast Shatter. It's a con 16, range of 60, so I'm just gonna cast it like right off to the side of where Rusty is at, so I don't hit Jax.
Okay.
Because it's an area of 10. And yeah, it's just a con 16. Take damage, or is it half? Yeah, half damage. If creature is made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal, has disadvantage on saving throw. And it's thunder damage.
Ooh.
I'll roll
Oh,
27.
fun.
Because that actually was at 3rd level, so that's going to use a 3rd level slot. And then, so that was my action. Do I want a bonus? Do I have any bonus? No, because I did not summon the cannon. So I'm gonna take about a 10-foot movement to the side, and end my turn.
Okay.
Charles. Good buddy.
Alrighty. And what was the? Okay, so the wisdom save you said?
On Constitution, 16.
Con. Okay. Alrighty. Alamos.
Me.
Yep.
I'm gonna Alamos is like, fuck no. Take the musk out. I'm gonna activate Action Surge here, I think. I'm just gonna take 3 pots of Rusty. I see the skeleton, Alamos see the skeleton like, fuck no. Hell no. Ooh, I'm not sure about the last one. Which one of those hit? If any of them miss?
They all hit.
They all hit? Lovely.
Third one does not actually.
Ah, damn, okay. Oh well.
First 2 hit.
Hang on, I think I have, do I have disarming shot? Sorry, let me just double check
First
that.
two hit.
Oh, I'll take the, hang on, one sec. Sorry. I was meant to check this before. Limited use. I'm pretty sure I have disarming shot. Features and traits, there we go.
Yeah, it's your trick shots.
Why can't I find my trick shots? Firearm proficiency, no, that's not it. Oh, trick shots. Here we go. Disarming shot, yeah. So I'm going to, with this first shot, use my disarming shot, trick shot. I don't think it needs a roll. Actually, no, it does. Let me find the roll real quick. Access. Why can't I find the roll? Here we go.
Because it does not exist.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Disarming shot. You make a fire, spend, it must say exceed a strength saving throw of 17 or drop its held item. So I'll roll the damage for it. Yeah, strength of 17, otherwise it drops what it's holding. Or drops one item that it's holding.
It drops its sword.
Lovely. So 17 damage for the first one, and 8 damage for the next one. And that ends my turn.
Your shot connects with its helm. And in a moment of ka-ting, you see the helmet kind of crumple and fly off, and the skeletal face underneath it shatter
Oh.
But it's still standing.
as the entire
Oh.
armor drops.
That's not good. No, that's not good.
Why is that not good?
That's not good.
Cool.
Alec just being cocky, just
Andrews.
flip around, Whew.
I've got a couple questions, or at least one question about Fury Tides. But first, I want to do my action. How far away is? Come on, can't I? There we go.
Yeah, you
that
pinged it.
skeleton from me. Because
30,
Rusty's now
35
Just a
dead, right?
skeleton.
About 30 feet.
30 feet, and I can still attack.
That's a dead skeleton. That's not a
That's just
creature.
a token to show where that skeleton is. That's not moving. That's not attacking us.
Oh, that's not attacking us, but Rusty still is.
Also no.
No?
But
I'm so confused.
So what do you do?
I was gonna go over to Rusty and make an attack, but if he's dead, I'm gonna move half my move speed and fuck, what's half of 30? 15?
15. Oh.
Go like in the middle of the room and just end my turn there.
Duckman.
it's not here.
I'm gonna say Duckman does
What Duckman
What
does?
nothing. Just being confused as to what do we hear, what do we do. He'll probably shout like, "Do we leave? Do we stay?" Thorny.
All right. Can I still see Rusty's shadow?
Didn't he
Yeah.
crumple and fall over? Or his head rather crumpled?
Yes,
head
but
and his
he had
armor
2 shadows.
He had 2
Oh, forgot about that part.
So can I still see his second shadow?
Yep.
All right. I don't know if this will do anything, but I'm gonna cast daylight on my hammer.
Oh.
It doesn't
Okay.
do any damage. It just sheds bright light, and any magical darkness is dispelled of 2nd level or lower. But like I said, probably doesn't do anything. And I'm gonna try to telekinetically shove the shadow away from us, like back into the wall. I don't know if it will do anything or not, but why not?
What are you doing against the wall?
I want to try to shove his shadow back.
Okay. One shadow reacts to the light and forces it to kind of go backwards against the wall. The shadow seems to break off of Rusty, and you see it hit the wall, and then you kind of see what looks to be a sudden disperse. See these little black threads that just poof in many different directions.
And before I'm gonna move into the middle of the room a little more away from the walls, and
Okay.
I'm gonna tell everyone to watch out for the shadow places. I don't know if this is over, and that's it.
Okay.
What's the shadow doing?
I'm reading its stuff.
He's trying to see what he's allowed to do. How dirty are those headphones?
What, that I'm cleaning right now?
Yes.
No, so they had a different liquid spilled on them, and it reacted with the matte coating that was on them and made them sticky everywhere where the matte coating was. Like they were tacky sticky everywhere.
You're trying to stickify them.
Yes, because my wife is autistic. Sticky is basically the equivalent of if a neurotypical person stuck their hand in like acid. That's like the sensation that happens for her when touching sticky. So I'm fixing that and just removing the matte coating entirely to make them not sticky anymore.
Okay.
But it's a pain.
I could tell.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So what's y'all's opinion on mattresses?
Can you be more specific?
What's
That's an
y'all's
odd
opinion on
Thorny.
mattresses?
Thorny, Andreas, Kythos, perception check.
Okay.
The innocent okay when this is probably oh dear moment.
22.
I'm looking at you. Fuck you. I'm up.
22, and I'm looking at you, and you
Fuck
go
you.
fuck you.
I'm up. I'm running around the house.
Fuck.
Andreas, I'll say Thorny
Yeah,
does too, based on what you were watching.
Oh, see shit.
Andreas' shadow looks like it has a shadow.
Oh.
Your bright light,
Wait.
light as you get closer to the room, your closest allies have the thin but very prominent shadows casting from the daylight spell from your hammer.
Can I get away?
Wait, Andreas or
for-
Jax?
Jax, Andreas sees it. So does Thorny. That Jax has a second shadow.
We're in
Jax, look
danger.
out!
I mean, is that? I was gonna say, was that Andrews actually saying that, or?
No.
Nah.
Some fucking friend you are.
Yeah, I know, right? That could have been like the moment
Well, it's
of
not
like.
my turn. It's not my turn yet.
You still.
I think it's a free action if you notice some shit.
It's a free
Oh, if
action.
it's a free-
Some friend you are.
Yeah, then
If you just shout, "Hey,
then
look
I
out!"
warn him. Yeah, I warn him. I say, look out.
And say, what a dick move.
I thought he was
Perish.
supposed- Okay.
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 Oh no. No.
It's Jack's turn, and
Oh,
Jack
no.
starts flailing because he can't see.
Oh fuck. Oh dear.
He's going on about how it's can't see. He's doesn't sure. He's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, get ready to say last words.
No.
I should probably stop saying like that and stuff like that, considering the last 2 dice rolls that I anticipated. I should probably not say something like that.
No, you shouldn't.
You see his arm snap forward, and a blade materializes out of
Oh, no.
darkness.
Oh no.
Now that I don't know if anyone's seen him do it before. Anywho,
Don't think so.
Crosses has, I believe. I remember. You
and as soon as this black blade appears in his hand, he just starts swinging around himself. God damn shadow! What the? Clearly, Jax doesn't really understand what's going on. But he takes his turn to swing and a miss. Actually, no, I roll. Nope, miss it. And then that ends his turn. So, Kaitla.
Okay. What to do? Because the shadow's basically on Jax right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to do a second level dissonant whispers on the shadow. So it's because the shadow is the creature, right?
One
Far
of
as
the
I can tell.
shadows, creature.
One of the shadows is a creature.
Choose wisely.
Can I roll to determine which shadow it is? Like, can I try? Because based off of Thorny's got his hammer out, so
Yeah,
light
I
should be
guess.
cast in certain directions.
Let me look. Okay, there is a spot DC. So
Okay. So what am I rolling? Is it perception?
perception.
Yes.
Wow.
Which one? Right, that's like fucking dragons, lizard people.
The
Small
D20s continue, ladies and gentlemen.
Small problem?
Well, you know, critical roll that for ability checks, it's still dependent on the number.
Yes.
Does not break the DC.
Wow.
Yeah,
You
it's-
have an idea.
So despite a nat 20 and me
You still
physically
can't tell
being
which
in-
shadow. It completely mimics the other shadow perfectly.
Yeah. In
Yeah.
5e, nat 20s and nat 1s only work for weapons.
Sweet. So it is impossible for me to determine which one is which. Cool.
For
If
you,
your plus
Pointless
4 is
not trying
max,
that
yes.
again.
For
You're-
you,
You're watching the shadows. You're watching the shadows. You
Yeah.
just can't tell which one is the actual one.
Mm,
Oh,
Which means
by the
single
way-
target.
So who gets my nat
Attacks.
20 from doing something?
Whoever
Nat
can
20.
see you.
Because I'm gonna hand that to somebody else because that's the only use this has for me right now.
It's whoever can see you do the thing. So
I know, but what is he really doing? Just thinking really hard? Do we see steam just come out of his ears? Like,
I want something for my nat 20. Otherwise, it's
that's the problem with ability checks. It's like, yeah, but high DCs is just the case. That's why they removed that from that
It's-
case.
bullshit.
when it
Um,
latches on to something, it has total concealment.
No, I know. Just yeah.
Also forgot to say at the beginning of the stream that it is free RPG day. So
Oh, yeah.
happy free RPG day.
Happy free
Yeah.
RPG day.
Um,
And here we are playing an RPG.
Right? my local bookstore was like, "We're doing an event." I'm like, "I'm gonna be playing D&D anyway." So.
Hey, you know what? You know what I like about the free RPG day today? I'm doing it on my birthday.
you know what?
Oh yeah,
I
we never announced that to the stream.
Because I cannot determine which is which, I am lashing out at both of them with a 3rd level Tasha's Mind Whip. Because at 3rd level, I can target
Mind Whip.
1 additional creature. So
Sorry,
I'm
Jax.
lashing out at both shadows.
Doesn't
Smart
that
move.
go up
And
every
it has
level?
to make an
Doesn't that go up every level?
Yes, each additional spell slot above 2nd, I can add a creature to it.
Awesome.
So it needs to make an intelligence saving throw of 20.
Which is probably going to fail, and it fails.
Wonderful. So that is 3d6 psychic damage. Because that was my main goal with this, is to do something that wasn't corporeal damage.
Right.
Ooh.
Because it's fucking shadow. It only does that, but still. But you remember what else happens with this, Timmy? With Tasha's Mind Whip? On a failed save, it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action, and it only gets 1. Now, after I do that, can I tell which one's which? Because obviously,
Yes.
the one whip isn't going to connect with one of them. It's gonna
Yeah,
do
one
nothing.
whip just kind of hits the ground. The other one looks like it connects with something.
That one.
So at least for for this moment, you know exactly
Fairy!
which of the two.
Somebody cast Fairy Fire.
I don't have
Yes.
that. I don't think I. That's paladin.
Yeah,
No.
but it's not invisible, so Fairy Fire ain't gonna do jack.
All right.
It'll
Is that
just
any
Still
good?
outlines
Okay.
it. Still outlines it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cross it.
Okay. Excuse me. What level is that at? Scorching Rays. Level. Okay. I am going to, because I did not actually state this, I will pull out my arcane focus to use in the middle of this combat, so that it just adds to stuff. What did I see, or did we see that the connection with the Thorn Whip? Because basically that's kind of the case too, is that
If not, Kythos did say out loud.
Yeah, I did point. I did
Okay.
go that one.
So I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray pretty much all 3 shots at that one. Let's see here. It's a DC for me to hit, so I'll roll those here shortly. I just have to make sure that I don't get a bonus. That's the damage. Okay, so yeah, that's just the damage. So to hit at 2nd level. 27.
That'll hit.
For the first, okay. For the first shot. Yeah, not one on the second shot. So that second one misses.
How badly?
Yeah, and then 13 for the third shot.
I need a D100, if you would be so kind.
$92.
Which does nothing in this particular situation.
Okay.
Because there's got nothing targeting you.
Okay. So one hits?
One hit.
One hits. All right. So this is fire damage. So 2d6 plus. All right, 7, and then I roll a d8 on top, since I used my arcane. 8. That sucks. And I am going to take 10 feet. I'm going to say that's roughly about 10 feet inward.
All right. And you didn't want to use your inspiration to re-roll one of your misses?
I had an inspiration.
For me.
Okay.
Oh, you gave me that. Oh, I didn't hear that. My bad. Yeah, I can do that. Since we already did it for the second shot, then the third shot I'll re-roll.
All right.
Ugh, really? Yeah, I don't think a 14 hits. So,
Nope.
yeah.
So it manages to like slip past 2 of your shots, but after taking the first shot to the metaphorical face. So yeah, it takes some damage. And then Alamos.
There's not really a whole lot I can do here. I don't think anyway.
I think, Tim, you're needing to remove that inspiration point on.
I
Okay.
cannot.
That's interesting.
It's on your character sheet.
I think what I'm gonna do is Almos is gonna go beast mode. I don't have the audio for it anymore. You know, we'll go with this. It was kind of cut off because I haven't clipped the audio yet, but
Alright,
just
there it goes.
beast mode, and then kind of seeing that everyone's attacking the thing behind Jax, and Jax didn't know where the fuck he is. Basically going to sprint up to Jax, and I guess with a, what would it be, a strength check, basically try and throw him out of the way.
Ow, cat.
God damn it.
So what are you specifically doing?
So I'm gonna go Lycan form, run up to Jax and try and throw him out the way, considering everyone's attacking the thing behind him. Would that be a strength check to see if I succeed that, or would I roll? What would I roll for that?
First, we'll get your
Beast mode.
Lycan form.
Yeah.
And you said that you run over to Jax.
Yeah, I run over to. Hang on, I'm gonna move almost out the way.
Well,
Run up.
Keep yourself
Okay.
on there.
Okay, no, okay. I was just moving them out of the way. I'm gonna kind of grab like Jack's kind of by his like the upper arm, so almost kind of by his armpit, and I guess try to throw him out the way, or no, literally, yeah, throw him out. It's almost like a panicked shit. Like run up, grab him, and toss him. So what would that be? A strength check, or would I maybe roll the hybrid attack, the hybrid form attack?
I
What would
mean,
I roll for that?
first you would have to,
Ah.
because
Oh.
like I said, he
Oh
was
yeah,
just
he's
swinging his sword.
yeah. No, that don't hit me.
Swinging blindly. All right. So you managed to like catch his arm and whatnot, and
Toss him.
so yeah, I would need either a strength or a athletics
Athletics.
to try to
Fuck
throw him out of
yeah.
the way.
Thank you for yeah. So I'm gonna basically try and throw him to. I'm gonna try and throw him to Kaithos, basically. That's the idea I'm going with.
Okay.
No, throw him to the light.
Okay, but
Throw him to the light.
okay, fine. I'll throw him to the light. Even though
Closer to the light.
okay. Even though the light is basically next to Kaithos, but yeah.
That's
How
actually
does that
coming off of
Thorny? But
So
they're like,
where are you throwing him?
I'm
precisely?
throwing him to Thorny. Thorny.
Like there?
Yeah. I mean, there's not really a whole lot of accuracy in this. I'll be honest. It is a very panicked. Get him the
You realize as Jax is tossed into the air that the shadow's attached to him. It goes to.
Oh, fuck. I've got to it. I can't. Because that technically wasn't an attack. That was just an action, so I can't do anything else. I already used my action search. So I guess I'm done.
Yep.
Shit.
Andrews.
Oh, shit.
And I don't think my pointing out which one is which is helpful anymore.
Nope.
Because you got yeeted.
Oh,
yeah.
Can't track that thing in there.
But it is closer to the light source now.
Yeah, that's something. I'm just hoping what I think's gonna happen doesn't happen.
Badger,
Yeah.
I'm sorry in advance.
What did you? No, don't. Actually, no.
What did
Do
you
it. Do it. Yeah, I know what you. I know what you're thinking. Do it. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
Are you now? I'm going to swing my Mace of Disruption.
Oh, that's not what I thought. But okay.
He's
And
swinging
see
it
if I
at Jax,
can't-
though.
I know. See if that can't work and get the.
Swing at the.
What
Swing
we
at the
need is
ground.
a dispel magic per body.
Can I do
That
that?
didn't go to plan.
That's what you want to do? Roll it.
Yep.
Once the fight's done, I'll say what I thought you were gonna do. but in-
25. Does 25 hit?
Roll me a D100.
Oh dear.
Mhm.
Isn't that the 2 dice together?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go away.
Awimbawe.
If you hover over it, it'll
29.
tell you. So.
That's
Quit
not
digging
good
into
odds.
my trash can.
Potentially. Maybe.
Yeah.
And you're swinging at a shadow, or are you swinging at Jax?
What
are you swinging
that
at?
the shadow?
Okay. You swing at a shadow. It is unfortunately not the correct shadow.
Shit.
So you go bonk right into the ground.
Damn. I'm gonna to attack again. and this time
yeah.
it's gonna be at Jax.
Why didn't you hit the? Why
Why
wouldn't
don't
you
you
go
hit
for
the
the shadow
shadow
that you
again?
didn't hit? You hit a shadow.
Go for the other one.
Go for the other one.
Go for the other one. All right, I'll go for the other shadow.
Fighter, a fighter, and somebody like that would know, like, as a
21?
tactical person, like, okay, that's not it. That's it.
1 minus 2.
Roll the damage.
Or 2 minus 1.
Oh, do you 100 or just damage?
Your
Just
damage.
the damage.
Just the damage. 10.
Nice.
And what does the Mace of Disruption do?
The Mace of Disruption, even though it's not a skeleton, the disruption would add a extra 2d6 radiant damage, but it has to be when I hit a fiend or an undead.
Yeah, that's a type of creatures.
I'm gonna need you to roll that.
Oh.
2d6.
That's the thing to know
shit.
about this stuff. It's like you got to read that out to Tim so he can let us know.
9.
So 19 points of damage.
Nice.
Yes. But I'm also gonna do action surge.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let's see. And attack again.
Two more times.
Shadow. Fuck.
Miss.
One more time.
Hit.
Yes.
Mm.
12 and then 2d6.
15 total.
15?
Nice.
12, 13, 14.
Was that a
15.
total
Yeah,
of-
15.
15 total.
With the 2, that's
So,
34.
19. What?
What's that?
34 damage
Oh,
total.
total?
Total.
Oh,
between
total. Yeah.
all in all,
Between your
34
two.
damage.
Yeah.
Between the two.
And
between
that'll
the two
end
attack that
my
damage, so.
turn. Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Duckman.
Protect.
Protect. Duckman.
Johnny.
It's time to get dangerous.
Yes,
Johnny back.
Yeah.
kind of back. For a little bit.
Hello.
We got
That's fine.
problems.
We've got problems as well.
Yes,
Wow.
but restoring drinkable water is kind of more important than D&D. So
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Oh,
saying
yeah.
I wasn't saying it wasn't more important. I'm just saying we got problems as well.
You just cast summon water.
I should have thought of that. You're right.
Nice.
That was all the thing, right? So.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll an initiative at this point and kind of just
It's been
filter
done.
back
Oh, no,
in?
you're in.
You,
the
I rolled it for
You're
you.
good, yeah.
You got an
Oh.
18.
Good.
It's your turn.
Sorry, I don't even have the combat tracker up. In seeing Andreas bonk a specific shadow, can I also bonk said shadow?
What, just run
Sure
up bonk?
thing.
Bonk bonk.
And yes, also let's get dangerous. Obviously.
Yeah.
Maybe bonk.
That bonks, I think.
Bonk.
Pretty sure that box.
Yeah, that bonks.
That bonks. Okay, dokie.
Or more.
Let's get
Poke.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Slash R. Fire damage.
That's there. I mean, I could just bust out the new one.
What? I like Johnny's though.
I just
too, 'cause
realized there aren't
Johnny's
two
is
audios.
just a question of
And
what's dangerous.
actually, at any point is a good
Fucking
point to
Generator's
raid.
stuck.
So that was a 2 hit. That was damage.
And
That
then
was
fire damage.
So 16 points in one swing.
And then
Okay.
I will swing again.
Yeah, because you were standing right there when Andreas bonked one shadow. Nope, bonked the other shadow. Hey, this looks like it did something. Bonks it again.
That looks bonkable.
Bonkity bonk 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 bonk.
That one moved on its own.
Is this your
Swear to God,
car?
that shadow winced.
Is this bug? Is this the version of whack-a-mole, whack-a-shadow?
Yes.
It's whack
Yes.
fuck. You whack, you miss, fuck. You whack, you hit something, it screams, fuck. It's whack fuck.
I wanted to say something intrusive thought.
Oh yes.
Do it, pussy.
Nope.
Actually, no, we're
Yes, I
live,
will.
we probably shouldn't.
We will intern on that.
Alrighty.
This is going interesting.
Thorny. You had a Jax just like get thrown right in front of you.
And delivered.
Hand delivered.
Church.
Judge.
He's talking.
really
Churches,
quiet.
you're really
Yeah,
quiet.
Mike is letting you know,
Alright.
but I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah.
I think
He's
I
saying
heard
something.
him, but he said, Church, you sound like you're on the other end of the house.
Well, no, I was muted,
Oh, there you go.
and you could still hear me, but you couldn't hear me. If that makes
Ah.
any sense at all.
Yep.
No, that doesn't.
Makes perfect sense because I've been there.
All right.
Yeah.
So, was I close enough to see what shadow was being attacked?
Yeah, it
Obviously.
was
So you're
right,
right in
right in
front of
front of you.
All right. Let's see. So,
It's a lovely game of whack fuck.
sorry.
Ooh, yeah.
Um.
Broken water line bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No good.
No bueno.
So they're on the way to town to grab parts to fix it, so I'm back temporarily.
Okay.
Understood.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna take it easy and cast a level 5 Spirit Guardians.
You've chosen easy moves. Oh, wait. Oh, that's
Making
I,
sure Jax
uh,
is clearly not the target.
And I would recommend everyone just huddle up.
I mean, considering the size of the room,
Yep.
Covers the room.
Nice.
Oh God.
You're fucking.
Yeah. And
You're just-
Right, it's a 30-foot radius.
it's 15. Foot.
Oh, okay. All right.
But
so yeah, so
That's
about to
from
go.
me. So side
Yeah.
to side, it's 30 feet. Like,
Yeah.
It's 15 feet either
Still.
way.
it covers every single person in the room.
yeah.
and just because Thorny's a little claustrophobic, bonus action, shove Jax a little bit further away from me, please.
Don't touch me.
I'm not even gonna roll a fight for that because after
Isn't
all,
Jax
Jax
technically,
literally
like, on the
just
floor?
got.
Does anyone want to play a rousing game of
Considering
Pass
he
the
got
Changeling?
tossed, he's basically just on the floor.
I think
Yep.
we're more in
Blind.
for
And then
Pass the
Thorny just
Shadow.
got slide.
Just foot slide.
And that'll be turn.
Zappy, zappy, zappy.
Well, I guess I know what. I think you know what I'm about to ask.
Woo!
30 beautiful radiant damage, please.
That is chef's kiss.
And wisdom 17 to take half.
Come on,
like, man.
fail.
Spirit Guardians is radiant, right?
Yes, it is.
Whoa.
Since I am a good character, it is radiant damage.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
What's he doing to Jax?
Nothing good.
Aw, come on, don't turn into Rusty.
Hoping you
I
were
don't
gonna
wanna
end that sentence with nothing.
I don't want to have to kill you like I did Rusty.
Just gonna. Yep. I
Don't make me turn you into Rusty. Please.
think. Ooh.
You see Jax just slump over. He takes a massive chunk, and his entire body
No
seems
way.
to look suddenly frail, as if his strength is just being zapped from him.
Table talk, I think I know what's happening here.
But
Table
yeah.
talk, I know exactly what's happening.
I know, yeah.
His body's being slapped. I mean,
Think-
it's just
I
getting
think
devoured. Like,
Table Talk
And-
Khan is getting eaten.
I was gonna say
Right.
table talk, they're linked health-wise. That's what I thought. He takes chunk of damage, so does Jax.
Wait,
No,
you
it's
took
not-
damage and
it's
now
not-
you're not.
It's not.
No, his strength's being sapped.
yeah.
How you feeling there, Jax?
Well, I saw
Frail.
Jax's
It
hit point hit, and now it disappeared again.
I was gonna say, wait, why?
Yeah.
I was gonna say back to full health for me.
It's not supposed to.
Now, let me do my thing.
Why does this thing not refresh?
Yeah, okay. No,
Properly.
it went down to damage, but then it.
And it popped back up. It's not
Yeah.
supposed to. I just did. That's right. D&D Beyond, why do you do this?
Because reasons. No, no, never mind.
I wonder if
He's
I
sitting
have
at
to
like
do it.
48, right?
Yeah. Yeah, hit points on the sheets are accurate. But on the token, it's not. So yeah, he's down to 48. He's down below half. With that, he goes Jackson. And because of the damage he took, his Shadow Blade dissipates. Um, all right. What can he do? I guess he's gonna try to break the shadow off. No, that's not. No, fucking. Yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, no. Yeah, he gives up his turn. He can't see. He's still blinded. Can't do anything.
Can't
He's
do it
lost his
himself.
sword.
Lost his sword. And because of the effects of the creature's attack, it can't. Yeah. So, Kaithos.
Hit.
Right.
So this creature, I know which one's the shadow right now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because
Yeah.
because of your mind whip, it could only do one thing, and so it couldn't even try to move. So
So
kinda
I'm gonna
frozen.
I'm gonna upcast this shit. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at 4th level. It needs to make a Wisdom 20 save.
Nope.
Oh, sweet, 66 of psychic damage coming this way. Okay, this is more or less. God damn it. It's slightly misempowered, but that's okay. Only slightly. And then, because I haven't done it yet this round, I only did 17. What did I say? Cast that at 4th level? Right, okay. I'm gonna quicken.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast because I can't tell whether or not this thing has been healing itself or anything with any of this. Like it's latched onto Jax. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So I'm gonna quicken and then cast Chill Touch at the shadow. So I roll a d12. Or not a d12. I rolled a hit. Just 22 hit.
That'll hit.
Sweet. So 3d8. I did more damage with a cantrip. Fucking upcast shit. Slammed into
Alrighty.
him with Chill Touch. So yeah, Chill Touch.
And Chill Touch has a secondary feature, doesn't it?
Yes, on a hit, target takes the so that's all necrotic damage. I don't know if that does things, but it cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Ooh.
So there's like, until then, the hand clings onto the target. So there's like this ghostly skeletal hand, like gripping onto that shadow right now.
All
You
right.
just imagine just a hand appears and then just plop.
You've basically
onto the floor.
left a marker for everybody else to know which shadows.
Another thing, if I hit an undead target, which I don't know if this is undead, it also has disadvantage on attack
was
rolls
confirmed.
until
It's
the
taken
end of
radiant,
my next
so
against me until the end of my next turn.
We know it's undead.
So if it tries
or
to
a
attack
fiend.
me, it's got disadvantage. If it's undead, I don't know.
Okay. That end your turn?
Yeah.
Crassus.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was trying to think of stuff. Then I'm... Cure wounds at third level. Yeah. So I'm gonna step up to Jax and
Mhm.
cast Cure Wounds on him
Okay.
at third level.
It's something.
14 gain.
And actually, since I'm using my arcane focus and I can just touch you with it, I'll give it a plus D8 to it.
So 48 total.
2. So 16.
Hey, it's better than 1.
And that's my move. That's my action. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass my turn.
Almost.
This one's slightly up to DM discretion. My Crimson Right, that I can add a d6 of a damage type to a weapon I'm holding. Now this is DM discretion. Since I'm in Lycan form, could I, in theory, attach my Crimson Right to my fists? Technically holding hands.
Lycan form, you got claw attack and stuff like that.
Yeah, but so that's
So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna activate my Crimson Right, which gives me I only have the right of flame, so an extra d6 of fire damage. But I also need a roll a d6 for necrotic damage that I take. Fucking A. Okay. Shout to me like that, why don't you? Yeah, when you activate Crimson Right, you take a d6 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
So
Blood magic.
I am then going to basically punch the shit out of Shadow.
Shadow boxing.
Both attacks. Fuck me sideways. Do any of them? I don't actually think any of those hit. But do they?
Nope.
Fuck, I did that for nothing.
But that blood curse stuff stays up. Right?
Yeah, it basically stays up until I rest. But still, I did that for nothing. God damn it! I can just imagine, just like punch his fists together and they turn on fire, and I just fucking whiff both hits. God damn it!
I mean, you are punching a shadow on the ground.
Yeah,
so
but still, I pictured that to be way more badass than just miss both hits. And I also take the maximum fucking damage from that. Granted, only 6, but still, goddamn it.
Yep. Andreas.
I'm gonna do the same thing again. Move here and try to hit the shadow. Whoa,
Whack.
please let it work.
That hits. I think. Memory serves right.
Yep.
That hits?
Yep.
Yes. With 10 damage, and then the 2d4 radiant. Or no, not 2d4, 2d6. 5 plus 15. And then one more hit. 19, 21.
Ooh.
Badger.
Hold on. Going to
So suddenly quiet. I'm kind of concerned.
Gotta do math.
Ironic. I hate math, but at the same time, when I play D&D, I don't even think about it.
So what you're saying is all your math tests should have just been written out as like D&D.
Dude,
D&D
you know how
Yeah.
many people would pass math?
If it was video game based, how many people would have actually passed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
A
Mhm.
lot.
You got to give them a reason to want to do math.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Like, all of the games I enjoy playing involve math, so I quite like math, but
The
that's
only
'cause-
way, when I was in public school, the only way my teachers ever taught me was they pulled me aside for extra readings, and they're like, "Okay, we're gonna study you in a different way. You have 388 8 radiant damage towards a tiefling who has necrotic damage. How much do you add that with your bonus proficiency?" And I'm like, "This round number? Good job, you're learning math." And my parents were like, "Hey, if it works, it works. I ain't stopping."
Andreas. Refresh your page, your character page.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh
I
boy.
have added you a button.
Oh boy. A
I didn't know
button.
Button.
A button.
Muffin button?
Well, 10.
See it.
I hope the Muffin
Yes, I
Man
do.
isn't here. He's gonna be mad.
Okay. So after you hit with your mace, and you're trying to find
Yes.
out if his fiend are undead, and you do find out, you don't hit the damage button next to Mace of Disruption. You hit the one that I made you
Gotcha.
to make it so then it's just one click. Gonna happen.
Instead of, got it.
All right. So you go to strike. It hits. Now hit the new button.
Button.
Hit the button. Maybe I need to read it again because just every. Oh, there it goes.
Thinking,
Everything.
thinking. There you go. Damn.
19. Wow.
Nice.
All right. You strike it twice. that end your turn?
Damn, if I move, it'll trigger an AoE in it. Or not an AoE.
AO?
An AO.
Attack of opportunity?
Yeah. I'll end my turn.
Darkman.
Darkman.
Yes, sir.
Darkman.
Man. Crack, crack.
No, that's
First, I
crack.
want to attack. Don't know that that hits.
It will.
Okay.
Oh.
That man. Sure. 2d6 for fire. That'll be 17 damage. I want to utilize the Shieldmaster's Shove.
Okay.
The idea being to try to push the shadow away from Jax. I know we've tried magical means of separating the shadow from Jax, but have we really tried physical means?
I mean, he threw
Once.
Oh,
Once.
okay, I was
Alamos
not present.
changed into hybrid form, grabbed Jackson, threw him towards Thorny, and the shadow, seemingly attached, goes with it.
But the shadow goes with Jax. Does Jax go with the shadow?
Ah.
You may certainly try. You need to make a roll for your shove.
I'm trying to track down where that is again. It is a... Okay. Huh. It doesn't really say. I guess shove would be another attack action, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so that would be... What would that actually be a roll of? That's a...
That would be a strength roll.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And where are you shoving? Just shove straight back?
Yeah, I guess straight away from me, pretty much. Into that open space between Andreas and the dead body of the armor.
Yeah. Yeah. As you feel your shield hit the shadow and you're trying to push it, Jax, who's still weakened and on the ground, suddenly just feels himself being slit.
Okay, no bueno.
Jax has just literally been thrown around. He got a little thrown, he got shoved, now he's being dragged.
All
Rude.
while being blind. He's still blind, isn't he?
All while being blinded, yeah.
So he's just black.
buddy.
He's like, ah!
Ah,
I want off the ride.
He's like, I want off of this ride.
I don't
All
want to
right.
play this anymore.
This
Okay.
is sadly what happens when you join our party. You've lived the longest, but
Okay, so that is a bonus action. Would I still be able to 5-foot step back in to make my second attack?
Yeah.
Pew.
Pew.
Alright,
And swinging. 15.
I need a quick lead bounce for 5 minutes to go up the doggo.
That'll hit.
That'll hit, okay. for 17.
Okay.
And I
Damn.
will end
All right.
turn there.
Thorny.
Alright, so it still has the hand attached to it, correct? So I know which one's
Yep.
which.
Yep.
Alright. I am going to Sacred Flame it. So 18 radiant damage.
Just automatic.
Give me a second. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving. So it's save or suck. So dex 17.
Oh shit! First high roll this fucker made today. Okay. Yeah, he does pass with an 18.
Alright. In that case, bonus action, I will summon my spiritual weapon and smack it.
Jeez, okay.
Of course.
I imagine you will.
For 10 radiant damage.
Actuals.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
You know what I'm about to ask.
Yep. Give me a second.
Does it do enough?
That's not a great roll. Only 21 radiant. Wisdom 17 to take half damage.
Half damage is nope. Damn. All right. As the shadow starts to shift and move, almost like it's about to take another chunk out of Jax, the Guardian's pulses, and you just see the shadow just fade. Almost immediately, you see Jax's sight restore, but Jax just falls to the ground.
Yeah.
You breathing?
And you just see this shot as the shadow kind of like what it did before when you dispersed it, but as it starts to disperse, it fades as well. So yeah, that ends its turn. Jax falls to the floor. He's unconscious, but still breathing, if anybody's paying attention.
Yep.
Right.
For everybody, for Kythos, Alamos, perception check.
Please roll good, guys.
I need this hand. Don't headbutt me right now. There you go.
Oh, that's right. Daniel went fuck the doggo. But 19's enough for Kythos. You see almost emanating off of all the bookshelves on the far side of the room, opposite of where you guys are at. You see like this black mass begin to form over the bookshelf, as if they're seeping out of the bookshelf.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
Like the same blackness that was this creature that was. Yeah, no. Gythos is gonna look at everybody and be like, "Out, out. We're leaving.
I
Out,
pick up
out,
I
out,
pick up
out,
Jax then.
out." Yes. I'll go forward, help scoop him up. Yeah, we're getting out. We are
Yeah, let's
leaving.
get out.
Out.
All right, cool. So essentially, everybody just bolts for the door.
Nope, nope,
Yep.
nope, nope, nope.
Is there any way to like pull the door, mage hand, the door
it's-
back into place?
As soon as we all out, I'm gonna shape stone and
Or
literally.
you're gonna
seal the
shape
door
stone.
back.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
Counter offer, light the books on fire.
I mean, you want to drop a fireball before I close it up? I'm not opposed to it.
I have a
do that.
firebolt at will. Cantrip.
Same. Same. I
Drop
think
'em
both
in
Crossus and I, as Thorny is like sealing things up, Crossus and I are just like firing firebolts off at bookshelves.
Fuck out. Fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Bye gold.
Yeah, so you guys bolt out of the door. Thorny used stone shape to recreate a door.
Yeah.
But as soon as you guys leave, you feel this large rush of air that kind of like helps push you guys out the door. You guys come back out where the guard was standing at first. And everything kind of seems to be as it was. The stone shows up, and then you just hear this large thud sound. It sounds like something hits the back of the front wall right behind that stone-shaped door.
Mm-hmm.
The door starts to shift. Your stone wall seems to kind of take a form. And at the same time, you see this arcane sigil form inside your on the outer side of your door. And then it just slowly flickers on. And it basically now looks like the very door that you guys opened. Completely sealed and lit up and everything.
That was
Cool,
scary.
cool.
But we all came out with only one person badly damaged.
I'm-
So can
I'm
we
going
mark
to-
on our maps in like some like icon way of like
Yeah,
danger?
Danger
that's
hole.
what Andres is doing. It's just
Make
Do
sure you
not
take a note down
enter
to open in case
danger.
of emergency.
Right? Right?
Hey, if we ever need money, there is
Case
money.
of emergency, lure bad guys.
And who knows?
here.
Maybe burning the books might have done something. We'd have to see.
I want to cast Cure Wounds on Jax.
So there. Now we have
Vault of
a
Death.
marker.
Yeah.
Vault
right,
of Death. Do
question
not
mark.
enter.
Right? Question mark.
Jax gets
Bolt of nope.
8 health back at second level.
I'm back. What did I miss?
We noped
Us
it out of there.
noping- Yeah, we noped out of the vault.
We killed the one,
Wait,
and then more came out over the bookshelves. Like
yeah.
lots
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys bolted out of there. You guys get away as you said 8 health. 8 heal. Jax is still completely
Blind.
KO'd at the moment.
Oh.
He feels like his muscle mass feels like it just got
He got
zapped.
the grog. He got the grog treatment basically.
Yes.
Oh dear.
oh no.
And as you guys are kind of like walking away from this vault, out in safety, a very strange feeling kind of rushes over you guys. And then you hear what sounds like clangy armor.
Oh no. Oh no.
Eh.
Oh no.
Did we see Rusty?
Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
And you see
Oh,
a
no.
guard, kind of like, I take it you guys like move away from this vault kind of deal. And as
Mhm.
like someone like hears the clingy clangy, you look behind you, you see what looks to be a full guard in full plate armor standing in front of the door.
It's like, hi. What are you guarding?
Who goes there?
Oh no.
Friends
State
of the
your
Muffin Man.
business.
Friends of the Muffin Man.
Oh, you know the Muffin Man. Muffin Man. We can't call him that. Reality, you know, that's kind of offensive, but yes, we call him the Muffin Man.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Russell Garrison, but my friends call me Rusty.
Oh my god.
I thought just like, nice to meet you, Rusty.
Andrea-
Turns around and walks away.
Andreas is just gonna be like giving like Rusty a big bear hug and be like, "Oh, you're alive again!" Oh.
Are you feeling okay, citizen?
He just drops him down, just pats him on his shoulder.
Grab
he
him.
looks at him
Grab
and
him. Grab him by the collar. Just grab him by the collar. Just drag him away.
let me
Like,
finish,
no,
let me
he's
finish,
sick.
let me finish, let me finish.
Ow!
Let me finish. And he's gonna look at Rusty and be like, "You guard this door with your life, Rusty. Be
That
the
is my
best
job.
paladin you can be."
Till death do it be, I will guard this door.
Oh, what?
And then he
Jax
just like
is kind of-
walks off with a happy be like,
Jax
"And
is
have
kind
fun
of
being
out of
paladin."
commission right now. Wait, Rusty, hold on. This guy turns around, looks at Rusty. Rusty, what are the rules?
Rule 1, guard this door. Rule 2, no one shall enter the door.
What about rule 3?
And that's it?
You know
What rule 3?
You know rule 3.
Sweet. Turns back around and walks away.
Yeah, like.
So,
Like,
Al-
oh, good, that
Alamos-
didn't stick.
Oh no,
Sweet.
wait! I have a good idea for rule 3.
Nope. We can't
No,
give him the rules.
Rule 3.
We can't give him the
I was
rules.
gonna
Nope.
Hang
We
on.
can't
hang
give
on.
him the
I was gonna
rules.
say,
We're
rule-
not giving him any more rules. Time to
I
leave.
know, but I was gonna say for the rule 3, don't let anything escape.
Well, you can't give him the rules, so
I know, but that would have been a nice rule to have.
also
my rules come from McMuffin himself, so
Yeah, just ignore him.
Mhm.
Alamos
Okay.
leans in. Alamos leans over to Kythos and just goes, I'll give you a gold coin for you to show him."
I'm going to show him what?
The other Rusty.
I'm not open. You can't pay me enough to open that door again.
No, not. You don't have to open the door. Don't just do what you did with me and the other bitch. Hey, watch what you're saying. Oh, you know I did. I was joking. Were you? Was I?
Oh, Alamos is arguing with himself. Just like,
So as it begins to get night, since you spent the other half of your day kind of exploring this area, I guess you guys are gonna go find a place to camp for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm checking on
Yeah.
Jax and helping Jax move around.
Because we
Like-
sadly we don't have our lovely tent
Yeah,
hut.
And yeah, I'm
Jax
keeping
is
an eye on
too
Jax.
tired. So yeah, we set up watches and all that shit.
Yep.
Alrighty. So with that, it's a great place to end it.
Yeah.
We're a
Damn.
little over the floor. We started a little late, but yes, you guys made it out of the vault. Jax
Nobody
almost
died.
didn't.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If I rolled one higher on a particular die,
Jax would
you
be
guys
dead.
would be walking out a corpse.
Oh dear.
Yay.
We can resurrect him.
Okay.
And
Can we?
so yeah, you guys go and find camp for the night, and that's where we'll pick it up next time. You guys
Damn.
will be resting somewhere nearby. I'll have a different screen for that and everything. But we're gonna say goodbye to Kick for now. See you guys in 2 weeks.
Bye, Kick.
Bye, Kick. Bye, YouTube.
And that would make it that our next dealings are the 8th of July.
Wow.
Just
Does
perfect.
anybody have anything going on that time? Let me just double check.
Nope.
No, the 8th should be fine.
The
Thank
following
God.
weekend I do, not that weekend.
I will double check my schedule on the 1st. Or double check my schedule if I have to, but I believe I'm clear for the 8th. The only concern is that I do have a doctor's appointment, but that's later in the afternoon.
Okay.
Alright,
Is this
let us know.
okay? Never mind.
All right.
Alright. Cool.
So that being said, this is where we'll cut it. This is